Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who were you? Oh, it hurts to do that. A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse. A hard-charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world. I may have gone a little bit too hard with a little bit more of a gap between my most recent workouts and this weekend. I hit the gym. I don't really do moderation, and I certainly always overdo it. Not working to failure is a sin, but I'd be lying if I said I could move any part of my body. Bazinga, Turtle Strong with the Prime in the 2 months. We'll get in the break room in a second. Oh, happy to be here. Nice little Monday, week of Christmas. I guess the Kolotun event hasn't started, which I find odd. I thought like this would be the perfect time to have already kicked it off, so we got a little bit more time to see. I said we'd do some all map sniping. I do mean it. There's just no way I can do it today. This is just nice. Looks for chasing 500, 600, 7 meter shots. We had a 750 last stream. That's a banger. We'll chase some long shots, have a good time. I've got a weekly just to acquire some toolbox type crap. Is the air even on? It's hot in here. Oh. Let's just get comfortable, hit some snipes, enjoy ourselves. Happy freaking Monday. Tuesday or Wednesday, we will literally be a new map every map. Wouldn't miss it, absolutely. But I feel like somebody beat the absolute crap out of me in my sleep. Getting up is a pain. That being said,
Turtle Strong with the Prime, of course. Swipe on in, subscribe only break room. We'll wait for the second month. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams back at your fingertips. Thank you for the Prime. Ooh, shake it out, shake it out.
You know, the acid flowing. Oof. I dramatically underestimated how long it's been since I worked out. And I'm paying for it. And I did, I did what I could. What's up, Glockner? I did high rep, lower weight, taking it easy on the tendons. I was still being smart. But I still did everything to failure. Because this is how you lift weights. Duramax and Hot Dandy Active Spin, Cynical Chaos, Turtle Strong in both chats. Shaneski and Glockner getting here quick, fast, and early. The early birds after work. Thank you, guys. Maybe you're just old. No, I think it's the gap in gym time. I'm pretty sure I could just bench you and your entire family. So I think I'm good. Glockner. I'll put you up for 20 reps. You can't bench me? How much you weigh? Either you are incredibly unhealthy, or I can absolutely bench you. It has to be one or the other. And I doubt you're incredibly unhealthy. Born Slippy. Benzo with the Prime. Oh my god, we're getting back up.
Worth it to get you into the subscriber only break of Benzo. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Swipe on in, hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice brain. Type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. Good God. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for swiping in.
You're incredibly unhealthy? No, it feels really good to get up. It feels great. That's awesome. Thanks. I'm in incredible pain. What's up, Hetzer? I have overdone it after a longer break than I had thought. And I just can't move my arms or legs, but it's fine. Cold shower helps the DOMs? Yeah. For the record, I pretty much always take a cold shower. 204, you benching me? Yes, I'm benching the shit out of you. I'm repping you. 204. I'm putting you up all day at 204. You seem to be over the whole waking up like my back is broken. Quite how did you do that? Are you saying you got over that feeling? Because I'm not over that feeling. And I'm not 42. I think my lower back is just like asleep for an extra 2 hours every morning. The rest of the body gets up. 540 with the Marlin. That's a psychotic decision. Change pillows. Always had one pillow, changed to 2. I don't know what it says about me, but I got 3. Ugh. I'm just gradually deteriorating without proper gym time. I smashed the gym Saturday, Sunday, and I was so smart about it. I'm like, haha. Lower weight, higher rep, still hitting that, you know, failure at the end and all that. And I'm thinking, oh, I'm just gonna be feeling so good back at it. I wish I would have done back on Saturday. Was that gunshots or is that footsteps? Second time sounded like footsteps. How could they be coming from the literal direction I would be coming from, though? Doesn't make any sense, you see. Wait for the drops. Good, good, good. Perfect. This is exactly how it should work. So... the... goons are almost certainly up, right? What we're hearing? I never catch them on this hillside, but this is like where they rotate down from. This is exact scenario is what allowed us to hit a 495 to this rock, which looks so much less. It must be at a bad angle. Sonic Adventure. Oh man, I'll turn my brightness down so I can see. I have not figured it out, but I'm telling you, my like super expensive, you know, 1440p 165 hertz monitor or whatever is just, the color schemes on it are bad. The default user scheme is like horrible at Tarkov. There's nothing I can do to make it look a little bit better. There's some other settings, but none of it works in this snow. A lot of it was good with like Tarkov's normal dark areas and like shadowy trees and stuff, but man, I cannot make the snow look good. People can be 8 feet in front of me at a tree and they are basically invisible. It is not a good feeling. I heard a lot of grenade launcher in, which I'm either the goons or someone role playing as the goons. This is where I like to kill them from. It'd be sick to get somebody at a 620 meter shot. It'd be sick to get somebody up here trying to cheese them. This is about the kind of sniping I can do today, though. I'm telling you, I'm feeling it. Too hard at the gym. I was trying to think of a good excuse not to go live, and then active spins like, you going live? And I'm like, oh, all right, yeah, I am. Oh, how many attempts have you taken, Glockner, for the 540 with the Marlin? That terrible MOA. I hit the STM at 540. So it's possible with any gun. But your mileage may vary. Taking 5? What's up, Raekwon? Oh, sounds like the boss. Should we go take a little look? It's the first raid of the day. It's supposed to go poorly. That's by design. So the rest of the day can only get better. Last stream, arguably my worst day in Tarkov of the entire wipe, it forgot to get better after the first bad raid. With a 3x20. I wish this rock could see a little deeper. Like if this had a little bit more of a line to the actual area the bosses sit. Or the trees were cleared a little bit. It'd be so sick. Whoa. Remember, it's 400 to the rock. First shot of the day, baby. Okay. This is pretty much all this. I call this the debate shot. If you're new to the channel, hello, Vegan Johnny. This is pretty much all this shot can do. It's 400 here. So I went top ahead because he's a little further back. But it's 400 to the rocks. People go on these rocks to kill the boss like it's their job. The problem with this shot is it can't see anything else. I've had a couple of times. Like, you can see my tank spot that I sniped from. Why is it all not loading? Which is like here. And one time, I wiped like a bunch of dudes that were fighting each other in this area. But this spot sucks. Did he see you? No. If he did, he's cheating. Ain't no way. Under me? Heard movement. Oh, yep. They're not coming up. Anybody else confused? Something walked through, but I didn't see it. I saw it here at the trees for a split second. But this spot looks like it'd be good, right? And it's really not. It can see into the camp, but the rocks to my left can actually see the bag at the camp. I'm confused. Someone ran through, but actually faded me. But this spot is the debate. It's safer. This is why I hit the 740 on the other guy. You'll hit shots here that are trying to kill the boss, but otherwise, it just doesn't see enough. Doink! Hell yeah. Can you show us your postfix? Absolutely. Give me a second. It's the first bad raid of the day, so it is allowed to go horribly, horribly wrong. So we're gonna get a little dumber. Actually, I'll leave the march on because it's cheaper. It's like this way. I'm gonna check the rocks first, because about that time. And then I guess we'll go around. Yeah. This is the bag shot. Pretty fun. This is the rock shot where you want to find enemy snipers at 620. I don't see anybody. And last time I sat here for too long, I got shot from my left. But we won't. It's coming from a bush that no one was in? Like you found the audio still? 7 suppressor is so expensive. Yeah, I looted this off a guy. I agree. I don't think I'm shelling out 100k just to suppress this thing. Alright, let's just break our legs. Nobody panic. It's all part of my genius plan. Yes, it was crazy? That's fucking weird. Cynic Turtle, can you just rewind? Tarkov guy, love you back. Can you just rewind like 2 minutes? I killed a guy at 420-ish. It's all for you. It take the pressure off me completely. They're by the barrels for the quest? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they could have been right under me. We killed a guy the other day who was right under this same area. Here it is. We heard him walking, though. Like, you shouldn't... I feel like I don't hear people if they're 3 feet behind me walking. But we hear people on the ground below walking from up here. I don't understand why. Like, you definitely shouldn't. Got our stamina. The jump of destiny. Reliably shitty. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick that up. Alright, the shots were over here. But it could have been deep, deep. They've changed audio ranges on, like, everything. Oh, there's someone under me. You hear that turning? We shouldn't hear this. I should not hear this, man. This is what the gunshots were, huh? Did you hear the turn, though? Like, come on, man. It's, like, super fucked. Wait, is that a player? That's a scam. We got bigger fish to fry. Hang on, hang on. You may blast me, but there's a player close. Oh, Sturmy's down and already looted. Nice. I wonder if he hears me turning up here. Nah, he doesn't. He didn't hear anything. Not anymore. He's still there. I don't think he can hear me. The last time, I moved around a ton, and I was like... well, what goes around often comes around. The last time, I moved around a ton on the rock to get eyes on them, and the dude was just walking under me still, so I don't think they hear up. That is a perfect first bad raid of the day. Couple of snipes, a little bit of fun, and then you die, and that's imperative, so that the day can only get better from there. If you don't die, it's all downhill. Last stream, the worst day of Tarkov I've ever had. We had a good first bad raid, I think, and then we still just had the worst day ever. We're hoping not to repeat that. Stay up in the spot. 14 kills so far on streamer from here. Yeah, it's a good spot to get him from. Doing a little M1A action. 500 hours. Very generic achievements. Seems legit. Good for you. Good for you. Couple of kills. Nothing crazy. This guy's like 420. Nothing crazy. Just a nice start to the day. 2K. 420 meter. Drop down to duffel under sniper. Easy. Easy peasy. Then we got clapped. Got killed by Goose 25 too. He's hunting bunker members, is he? You debated. Okay, so let's talk about this from a logical standpoint. I shoot the guy under me. There's another dead body there, and the guy under me is looking for something. And now, if you guys don't know this, suppressors were 100 meters before they dropped off roughly. I think they varied though. They're 250 meters. So if you take the shot I just took, the first thing I should be doing is getting off the rock. So this was all part of the plan of the first bad raid of the day. I know better. We will be rotating like crazy, but we're just chilling. We're just having fun. You should not stay where I was after that shot because everyone can hear it now. That whole, like, it's 250, like, to the duffel rock, you know? Everybody in the area that's also sniping can hear you. It's a do as I say, not as I do moment. I don't think I can buy these yet because I bought one before it started. Oh. God, thank God Jaeger's reset so fast. We can run other rifles. The SU-98 let me down. I haven't made any charts for 308 still. I think we'll probably be back running the Protege with the Prime. We'll be back running, I think, the DVL, if not the T5000. I've been thinking about this a lot. All black T5000 or a bright green DVL in the snow. You can buy actually on the flea now? They can be sold on the flea? Did I not notice this? I'm one more level. You can sell it on the flea? Modex Remington? Yeah, we'll be doing some 308 in the very near future. Why can you sell it on the flea? I mean, I don't care, but what? That's one of the restrictions they thought was, like, unnecessary? Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I honestly don't understand what goes through BSG's head. With their stuff, and it doesn't bother me because it's their game, but it blows my mind sometimes. They do very contradictory things. Best non... The DVL is great. The SV98 is also high ergo, low weight, feels good, but the DVL feels bugged. I'm not even kidding. It feels like something's wrong with it. I'm saying DVL, the SV98. We ran it on interchange, and I shot a scab with just bullet holes in his blue UNTAR helmet with my LPS round like 11 times to kill him. Sub count. Remember, needs to stack your Emmy. Better level up. So I killed Sturman for nothing? What do you mean? Oh, to unlock it? Yeah, you can buy it. Not a line. I know. I don't know how to fix it. Defend. Trust me, I know. Gun maintenance. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Protege, I'll be with you in just a second. I have 2 chats to monitor now. Big shout out over at the YouTubes. Let me see how we're doing. Did I do everything right to go live? I see chat, so I must have. SV90's reload animation, I get motion sickness. That's an argument for the T5000, in my opinion. T5000 has great reload animation, and it's an all-black gun in the snow versus an all-green gun in the snow. That's got to be better. You saw it on Sturman? I've seen it on him once. I was a scav, though, and a scav had his gun, and he had the mags, and I was like, I don't know if I want to get in trouble. Alright, that was an unfortunate ending, but a necessary one. I'd be lying if I said I was prepared at all with secondaries. Maybe I'll just run a Keter, and we'll just let us down as like you do. Active spin. I'm trying to get going. I got a lot going on. But I appreciate the 5 gifted, making it rain on the bunker. 5 gifted subs. Saving 5 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms or clutches. Not getting on these boys to fight. Good versus evil. Man versus machine continues on because of you, my man. Thank you, Active Spin. T5000 is better. It's your BSG glitch. Mines I can't buy from traders. I have to go to a fleet of. Oh, that's a universal problem too. Actually, they have. Someone explained it to me. They have like 2 listings, and one's for flea and one's not, and it's just bugged like that. Isn't that weird? Hey, Twitch drops. Yay! Thank you, thank you. All right. Good first bad raid. Couldn't have been better. Easy death. Baited him into killing us after we hit 2 shots. A little 420 to start the day. That's not nothing. Not bad, not bad. Looks getting expensive. T5000 March. Well, my favorite part of the T5000 is you can side mount the rangefinder with the MK5, the 35mm scope, and you can see the rangefinder the whole time. And that's the biggest selling point for me, for sure. It's the only gun that can do it. SG98 raid this wipe using PS. I've never bounced some more headshots. It's not a good round at range. So I'm with you. Yeah, if you're running the SV98, you may as well run PS or SMB if you loot it off Sturman or whatever, or just wait till you get some good ammo. Some BS, some BT you can craft with the PS. There's so many tier 4 helmets in the game, and PS does not pen tier 4 after decent range. What are we up to? I was gonna snipe every map today. Every map in the game. We're gonna rotate. Even labs, because I was asked. Otherwise, I would have probably omitted it accidentally. And then I killed myself at the gym over the weekend. And now we're just enjoying ourselves some nice, peaceful, calm wood sniping. Because I don't think my body can handle too much right now. First raid of the day, though. Hustle for Humpback. Killed a guy at 420. Killed a guy under me on the rocks. Got sniped. First bad raid of the day, knocked out with a couple of kills. Not bad, not bad. Oh, we could test the SV98 out. I don't know how much ammo I have. Post effects. Roger, roger. Oh, shit. I left that on. Don't mind that. I had my brightness at -12. I'm actually hovering over the thing for it, which is hilarious. My mouse is so far off. 100 on clarity. A little Luma sharp and everything else off. I just did clarity because clarity helps a lot with the scope at range. So mine aren't like dialed for anything. This isn't on. Look, I'm on the save button. Isn't that fucked up? It changes in distance. If anybody can solve this without me having to go full screen because my game doesn't operate properly. Ate shit a lot today. It is what it is. Man, I have the word. Dude, we died all but one raid last stream. Maxing Lumen and Adaptive? Once we load in, I can take a look. Tarkov always operates properly, does it? Oh, man, I'm so sore. Oof. 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 You know what got hit the worst is my lats. And I think it's because when we deadlift and stuff, you still engage your lats. And I actually worked them out and stuff too. Like, they feel the absolute fucking worst today. Oh. Affect your range finding? It doesn't. It doesn't. You can turn the laser on to double check it. And living in the bunker, hell yeah. My favorite lift. It's the I hate myself lift. You suppress DVL 0.85. That's 0.85 at 500 should be good, and it is. But Tarkov's MOA is not right. I'm just double every number at least. The old solo Karma Sutra behind you. I am, but that's not why I'm sore. Squats are the thing. I love squatting though, but so squatting's for fun. Deadlifts for like whatever that self punishment is. Holy shit! Look at me! Look at me! Horrible streamer.
Protege, thank you so much for the prime and waiting. I was supposed to kick the raid off and then get in here, and then other stuff happened. And I got derailed, and I got 2 chats to watch. I apologize, but Protege, I'll swipe you in myself, give you that tier 5 clearance card, get in the subscriber-only break room, hit that espresso machine right there, get it up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your fingertips, my man.
Yeah. I like deadlifts because of how self-punishing they are. Squatting is a legitimate fun lift. Brightness 0 when the fog is really bad. I think my brightness is at 0. I had it at -12 and it was actually kind of doing some work. Oh my god. I feel so shit today. I would have actually probably... What's up, Barry F. White? I would have probably not made it here today. If not for Active Spin keeping me honest. I'd have probably come up with some kind of like, guys, I don't feel good. My body hurts. Little crybaby shit. Then Active added me. Called me out. This is a perfect USEC camp spawn. We haven't hit the shot in a minute. It's also great for the duffel bag. You can go left here. There's a 495 meter shot into Emercom at the medical bag in the back of the tent. Pretty fun. Best of friends when they keep you honest and humble. That sounds like really oddly deep. Alright. So we're at the old 39, so no one should be really in here yet. We got time to take a gander. Whatever the hell's happening over yonder. It could be up on the rocks. No. Where's this happening? It sounded like oddly... That could have been good. It's 200. That's a little better. Sorry, little fella. I got a taste for blood. How's the weather? Here in real life, because in real life everything's flooding. Can't park there, mate. It's the old Tig special. I was about to give up and then he just came running out of the rocks. Kind of his fault. Killed himself. Cry for help, if anything. Can't be blamed on me. That first shot looked good too, but I think the dial at 150, even though it shouldn't matter that much, probably put it low. Then we put him real low. A little warning shot, you know, give him a chance to scurry around. Make it sporting. And then he sits still next to a rock. Mostly curious about the fog. The fog's been good. Alright, let's look at the post effects while no one's here. You said putting adaptive to max? It's a little grainy though, isn't it? If I do adaptive 50. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I don't even know what Luma Sharpen does. I can't see the difference. Let's try 50-50. My sniper level? I have no idea. 10 or 11. I finished Psycho Sniper. Does it look better? I can't tell. It looks kind of sharp. Sharpens based on brightness. I don't not like it, but it's a little sharp for my taste. Cause I have like NVIDIA sharpen and shit on too. Let's go like this. Do the visualize thing. Well, that's what I did when I was first dialing it. I did the old visualize. Hey, it looks good. Another issue I've had since the snow dropped is everything kind of flickers a little bit. Sharpen makes it easier to spot people. Yeah, but I want the footage to also look like clean, right? You're a streamer. You're playing for the TikTok, the YouTube short. That is dead ahead, wherever that exploded. I had this happen a couple times too, where they fought on the road down below it. Oh, he's creeping in. Oh, an absolute juicer. This is a terrifying man. Two-handing his pistol in peculiar fashion. I don't think he has a bag on, does he? Or did I see one? Weird. He's still at the tent. Gain 40 FPS with him off. Careful, buddy. I can hit that. I'll go right through that. He's looting the box. Should we give him a chance and just take the box shot? In theory, the box ends here. He's standing like right here. Yeah, we could just cut that tree down. When will we get destructible terrain, you know? Hit the tree with a few 338 and just cut it down. I've never noticed they carry their pistol like this. He's right here still. Body shot him? Okay. The guy we killed is juiced. I wouldn't be shocked if there's a teammate lurking around down there. He's geared. Just gonna take a little look. Take a little look. Oh, he does have a bag. Not gonna loot it. What about that one? No? It's 277 to the rear of the camp. Kind of rooting for him. Should we just body shot him to scare him? A little too scared. Didn't have good enough armor. It kills through tier 4 armor at range at like 100. But if you're wearing tier 3, we don't even have to hit the old head hitbox, buddy. We'll just put him down. Just making sure they understand they're in Tarkov now, and you can't just goof around in my USEC camp, okay? That was a child. Are you saying I should discriminate when firing? That's offensive. If you move in Tarkov, I'm gonna shoot at you. It's just, that's the law. Where did we kill our guy? Here? Yes, sir. Can't tell if he's looted. Oh. Little scab? Using? Horny scab hour? What does that mean? The Lapua gun again? Yeah. This is the old 338. We don't know what the original shots were. It wasn't the guy we saw running. They were deeper to the right. Oh. I have no arm stamp. I don't really need... Oh, as I say, I don't really need it. At 250 dial, it's 270. That was top of his head when I fired, wasn't it? I run into it. I'm actually pretty confused as how we missed that. Even with my arm bouncing, it looked good as fuck. It's 270 to where he's standing. I've hit the shot a million times. Was I not top of his head? 250? That should have been actually perfect. Player Pap, welcome to the bunker! Officially. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the cheat, the clean start of the background check underway. This is the worst weapon in the entire game to not be fucking bipoded with sniping. We had no arm stam there after about 3 seconds of looking for him. But, was it high? I thought I was right on top of his head with the dot. I actually thought I pulled that off pretty well. Marginally above his head, I think. It should have hit. 270 to 250 dial. I feel like I couldn't have been that high. Could have done it like this to buy ourselves more arm stam. This is also 270 to the bin. Oh. Found our guy. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate with espresso the beef tacos. Hey man, that was me. Nice shot. Just got home from a 12-hour day plus 36 being on call at the lithium battery plant. Oh well. The copy pastas. We gave that guy a chance because the shot could have hit arm. He's turned, you know. That's about as much of a Timmy chance as I could give. I don't know where this guy ended up. He's probably cutting down the hill to this building. I wish this window was open. That'd be sweet. Remember to leave a like. Went back and rewatched. Looked a tiny bit above high and right of the dome. High and right? Really? I mean, I had no arm stamp, so it's going like this. So it's not the most fun thing to try to stabilize. Ooh, spots me up here. What a crazy day. Thank God he also can't zero. We're in the same boat, me and he. I and he and me. Where my English teacher's at? Bring too many people? That's crazy to get spotted here, actually. Shot miles low? Yeah. He probably took a fucking dead-on shot at 300 with a PU Mosin. We've been killed up there by cheaters a bunch lately. But now I'm starting to question everything, because I don't think this guy's cheating. Alright. Well, we got nothing to lose. We hit a couple shots. I'm gonna go loot my kill, but I want to let time kind of pass. I think this is looted if there's nothing in the back or side there. Alright, I don't know what we changed with my settings, but this is way darker than it should be. Yeah, this is definitely looted. I'm Bitcoin in here without people catching it, so anything's possible. A bunker looking dark. Alright, we're gonna skip. 15 shooter board having with the MP18. Yeah, the PS round fucking sucks. LPS is great because it's the default for the two bolties. So like range is good and it's reliable up to like 350 to pen, whatever that. There's a cutoff of some kind. If you're shooting over 400 with PS or LPS, though, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have to thread the needle, hit him in the eyeball somehow. I don't know where we killed our guy. What was the range? Anybody remember? Is it these rocks? I should have looked before I stepped off. I think he was right here. We dropped our gun. There's no risk here. Starting to think he was alone. Oh, he's doing his quest. You know, this is not what I thought was happening, but level 33. .762 depends on the rifle. The DVL is BCP. Or I said DVL. The M700 is BCP. As you were. The others, the DVL and the T5000 are all M80. For those of you who don't know, M80 is ballistically similar enough to M61 that they'll zero kind of the same. It might be like a skosh high, but not enough that you'll even notice it. So if you're firing the DVL or the T5000 with charts or just up to 450, M61's the play. You'll not really notice a difference. You can aim it a little low, like aim for their mouth, not their eyes. Happy day. This guy's still looking at me. I thought you can mount real sights on this gun now. No? Didn't I see some change? This is not what I thought we were looting. Is it canted? Oh, goddamn, I can't even see that dot. The MP18 being able to do setup and shooter born on customs is absolutely goated. It's kind of the balanced headshots. The tracer's pretty much the same as the LPS. No. The tracer's good. The BT round that you can actually craft up to is good. That thing's got great pen. Only reason I don't run it is I love tracers for footage. But after you fire your second shot, you're very worried. Not the T round. No. The BT round. As you were. Yeah, the T46 or whatever. Don't run that. You're right. That one, I was thinking big tracer. You're right. Weapon you'd like added. I swear to God, they teased a 5.56 bolt action rifle, and we didn't get it. The lower tier one. Yeah. No. You're right. I'm airballing. The T46 or whatever tracer round sucks. But BT is a tracer that is great. It's just, once you fire twice. You guys saw me die on Sniper Rock. Once you fire in the snow anyway, with the 250 meter suppressor change, you may as well rotate anyway. So tracers are a little bit better if you're just gonna skedaddle after you smash your target. Otherwise, STM9 sniping again. If I remembered the build, I would do it. I don't remember the build. So the chart's not accurate unless I get the build exactly right or build a new chart. 540 meter GT kill. I put that same clip on TikTok and it went and got hundreds of thousands of views there too, by the way. And millions on Twitch, or on YouTube. You're messing with the settings? Yeah, I think I've just made them worse. A little pixelated? Yeah, Alright, I'll turn it back off. We were trying out some adaptive sharpen stuff. Alright. No, I'm just a tree branch. Nobody can see me. I'm a tree branch. I'm invisible. I just turned this on this ready to take a little look. New M80 goes pretty flat. Yeah, it's a good round. It's GT and the STM. Yeah, we changed barrel length. We had a suppressor. There's a lot that goes into it. If anybody's seen that short, that's a miracle shot. With the correct dial, you can miss that shot 100 times in a row. Speaking of the correct dial, it can literally... It's like fucking 4 mil... Sorry, safe for the kids. It's like 4 mil... Or, yeah, 4 mil difference for every 10 meters at that range. So it's like... Impossibly dialed. That was like the luckiest shot I've ever hit, ever. We tried to kill a player at 300. Actually, I think it was 400 straight across the water. And it took like 800 shots to kill him, but we one-shot that scan out of outer space. We got lucky. For all we know, we had the wrong dial, and it missed in our favor, right? Longest barrel in the SRD. Yeah, I mean, we could take a look. My longest kill, 1298. Are these selling for anything? People getting their Bitcoin going? I didn't really want this guy's gun, but here we are. Since I'm not doing the quest, can I just get this out of my face? Can I top mount? Needs an explanation. Yeah, Lighthouse, Lightkeeper. The longest shot I've ever seen, a guy spent the entire wipe chasing, and it was a guy sniping from Lightkeeper, which there's like 4 of us in the entire wipe that were doing it, which makes it even more impressive. And that guy was in the train yard at the very back for like 1550. And I went and I shot the brick and I double checked his shot and it was right. You killed Stovo? You know that guy. Oh shit. Is this his gun? Is this whose gun I took? Does he want me to drop it? He good people? I thought I saw like a nice rifle on him. This was very shocking. Kills 950 with the automatic grenade launcher. Still counts. It still counts. The tag? Oh yeah, Stovo. Okay. I haven't heard of him. It's a little quick pot shot. I'm talking about. We killed 2 people both raids. It's okay. Nothing too crazy though. The 540 we body shotted the Timmy. There was pretty much no way to not kill him. Is that a tree or am I about to die? I genuinely... That could be... It looks like a guy standing there with his arms crossed. Minnesota also vibes. There'd be a clip of the monster shot? Yeah, there's a YouTube short of it way back. You sniped me in my 550 spot, right before hardcore? Very nice, very nice. Very few people have killed me up there, other than a couple of cheaters to swipe. So you're on a short list of respectable snipers. You know where to look. Alright, unfortunately, I didn't get a cool gun off this guy like I thought I was. We traded down. You guys see any 60 rounders full of BS sitting anywhere? No? Team 9 Return to the King. We'd have to figure it out again. Just quiet. After a few deaths, everything in Tarkov looks like a guy. Yeah, I might still be just reacting to the last. If anybody watched that last stream, go ahead and just read the intel report back. Remember it properly. Forget everything you saw. Allegedly, we died every raid but one and got the absolute piss stomped out of us. But that's not what the record needs to reflect. You know what I mean? All right. GG. And the Timmy was 543. We gave him a chance with the body shot. Could have hit an arm. He may have had tier 4 armor on. Tier 4 armor will stop this at range. Left it in Nikita's hands. No need to look at what level the other kill was. I'm sure he was quite high level. Was a tad higher. Just so loud. The problem now is that they've nerfed suppressors so much that I don't think it's doing you any good, actually. Like, you might actually be better off having it just bang out loud. Versus a little that they can, like, fully identify quickly. Question mark ceremony. If I weren't in so much physical pain stroke race, I'd consider it. I don't want to get out of my chair unless I absolutely have to. Is a Twitch dog tag. When did they do a Twitch dog tag? How do I not have that? I've been streaming this game since 2018. Oh, it's on the page, right? Oh, I do have it. It was a draw. I do have it. I didn't even know I had it. Huh. Alrighty. Well, these aren't really too crazy. I had no idea. I could turn some of these in for quests. We'll keep it. Alright. I meant to drop his gun, actually. So now I feel kind of bad. Now I'm griefing. I promised the plan was, what? Is this the new site? That looks like a PK06 used to look. Traders. Clicking the button. Alright, we are having trouble controlling all faculties. Alright, so that, hopefully, unless something went very wrong with that guy knowing things, we should be getting one AXMC back in the insurance already. Good. Not bad though, 2 snipes should have been 3. I don't know how I missed that guy. I've hit people there. It's 270 to that spot. It's the most common spot for people. If you ever wonder why I look there first always, it's the most common spot for people to do their sniping tasks. To shoot down that lane at the scavs. They need to leg scavs and headshot scavs or whatever. It's like probably one of the hottest early wipe spots to catch exactly a Mosin man down there. I've never missed it before, I'm pretty sure. So I'm still kind of confused. But I'm sure Nikita knows best.
Congratulations again.
Blue KQ with the 35 months. Stream mouse vision. I don't know how to fix it. If anybody knows how, I'm on the flare. It goes away in full screen. It doesn't work in borderless, and there's no screen scaling or resolution difference. I've tried 8 million things that I've looked up, and I'm all out of ideas. So if anybody knows how to fix that stupid problem, I would love it to not ruin all my footage. Some beef stew with my eggnog latte. That's a hell of a combination. All right, everything looking good. Let's keep this guy's gear. Yeah, I would happily. I've turned off and on NVIDIA smooth motion. You can't fix unless you are in full screen. It's driving me nuts. And you see, people coming and comment about it because it's super odd. Which is good for engagement on YouTube videos, but it makes the footage look so stupid when you're like, I want to show the loot of my kill, and it looks bad. We tried full screen just to fix it because I'd rather fix it than have better performance, and it literally crashed my PC. Like, not the game. Like, I had to restart everything. OBS broke, so that idea is out.
Blue coming in with the 35 months. Thank you for the continued contribution to the cause, my man. Swipe on in the subscriber only break room that away. Get a little espresso eggnog. Eggnog latte. Eggnog's good, but it should be served with bourbon. Are we on the same page? A little bourbon eggnog latte. Can we make it an agreement here? And then get on in the command center. Of course, the inner circle awaits the beef stew MRE. Case at your feet. Fuel up. It'll go down pretty oddly with the eggnog, but hey, you pair however you want, my man. Thank you for the continued contribution to the cause for 35 months.
Better be getting that SDM. No, I'm not. I don't know if the chart's right. Why are you a milk drinker, not a max energy Pepco drinker? I don't know. Because I just click search and don't really think about it. Why is my viewership so good? Is it because there's drops and I didn't even think about that? Hello, everybody. Are we even an hour in? I can't see the timer. Jeez. Good turnout. You're looking sexy today. Really? The mustache is probably in the worst shape it's been in a long time. 58 minutes. God damn. 122, 58 minutes. Hello, everybody. Answer me, but I missed it. But is the AXMC your favorite sniper? It's complicated. Probably not. It's probably the DVL. Suppressed. And then the TAN SV98. And then the AXMC. And the new 338 would go over the AXMC, but I'm not doing that quest. We'll probably do that quest since this is the non-wiping account. But I'll never do it again after that on the wipes. What I hate is if they just let you zero the night vision scope to like 450. I would do the quest every way. New barber already trimmed. Okay, it's funny you mentioned that because it's still the problem today. There are structural hairs that are completely scuffed, and I continued the problem because I didn't like how it was growing in and looking on stream, and I recut some hairs that I think I shouldn't have. Yeah, the SD9 kill is probably the highlight of my fucking sniping career in Tarkov. That and the 1298. The 1298 is special because I felt like we read the newspaper, a business day passed. We didn't know if the shot was going to hit. That was crazy travel time. It had time to turn and turn back and get hit. But the STM9 kill is like a 1 in a million. That's ridiculous. Maybe not a million, but the same shot could have missed 100 times in a row. Yeah, that barber still haunts me to this day. We need a 2 in a million. See how YouTube's doing. I noticed we dropped off the last few streams. Pretty good, pretty good. I don't know why I didn't start multi-streaming like 2 years ago or whatever, whenever they made it allowed. I talked myself out of it. Alright, 4 snipes and 2 raids. Level need not be talked about in some of them. Use the longest barrel, highest velocity, increased suppressor. I'll pull it out eventually. I don't feel like doing it. We took 1 shot and hit that 1 shot. We took 800 shots on a player at like 400, and it took 3 mags to kill him. What kind of FPS I got on streets? I don't know, like 40, Andy. It's why I don't play it. It's literally why we don't play the map. That and it's a terribly designed map. Deathlord, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier 3 clearance, start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. I don't play streets because performance on streets, though. If I got 60 frames while aim down sight, I'd probably be winging it a little bit. I get bugged about it a lot, and then we try. People will take me to their favorite sniping spot. We'll never see anybody. It is the worst map. Quest I get more than 40 in a gunfight. Fortunately, only like 2 quests are Kappa blocking, right? And 2 more are, do I own green tinted aviators? No, but that'd be sweet. I wish I did. It was a pain to get these. I used to run some much darker ones. I think made me almost go blind. Gonna do your shooter boards on streets? Don't even do a sniping spot shooter board on streets. I'm telling you, get the lever action, spawn in, run towards the nearest spawn or noise, fight, and if you don't kill anything or die in the first 2 minutes, you're just reset. Because it's the whole map goes dead. It's a worthless map. You can go on streets yet? You're level 29? Good on you. Good on you. Don't fall for their lies telling you that map's worth it. We're just spawning over here. It's like our job today. Just holding the USEC camp down. I go where the spawn takes me. We could check the duffel bag. Or I keep calling it a duffel bag. The med bag. We could go that side. Just to mix it up. What, you guys want to do a new shot or USEC? It's a weird shot. 490 meters is 1.19. 500 meters 1.5. And you have to hit 495. It is a 0.31 or whatever mil gap. New shot. I mean, it's not new because we've hit it. But new for the day. PC and make the SDM9 for you. You cannot avoid Destiny. We're not spawning at the tank. No outskirt spawns today. I really wanted to put some tripwires down. Where's the new shot? It's not a new shot. It's the medical bag. I just meant like we keep going USEC rock. We executed what I assume was a level 3. G'day, derped up. I can't even see him. Okay. I don't think there was any turn in that. Well, we'll switch up our rifle. Got a double impact kill on Factor trying to get Grenadier. That was Chef's Kiss. Very nice, very nice. Unlucky? Yeah. There's a spawn right under that rock, so could be a little smarter. Be nice if you had a bolty and not... what did he shoot me with? SVD. SVD hurts. My tier 5 armor tried. It tried its very best. If I could have just saw him and started spraying my Keter, we had a chance. A Fallout fan. Honestly, would love a playthrough sniper build. Would watch. I've played less of it than you'd think, but I am a fan. GG go next. Yeah, we just got shit on. If you can't, my view count just went from 128 to 111 on Twitch. I'm telling you, dying hurts. It's bad for the stream. We should do less of it. It's kind of my fault just barreling up there, but in my defense, we've run that route 8 million times and we've run into people like 3. Just loot and take the car. That's fair. Died 10 raids in a row. I died the entire stream but 1 raid. I hit a 757 meter shot though. So it was still a great day. But last stream, every raid but 1. That was a rough day. See if my chart, I don't know if this chart's still accurate. I'm gonna do some, it says suppressed. I'm gonna give it a try. We're gonna try something, maybe not, maybe not. All right, let's look at what ammo we have. You're pausing the TKP? No, I haven't. So 757 meter shot. Great stream for me. I think for chat it was a little lackluster. It was a great check out the highlight. All right, should we give it a redemption attempt? We got an hour till we can buy another XMC. I could buy one off the flea, but that death sucked. You're here for it? It's not gonna help if I don't make it up the hill like a normal person, but SV 98. Let's see what I want to run. I don't even know what ammo we have, if I'm being honest. I'm not running PS. We got a little bit of BS. Do we let the BS fly? I probably have more S and B. P98 March S and B. Let's try it. Let's try it. Why is my chart all fucked up? Oh my god, what'd I do? Hang on, I broke stuff. Hold. Okay, so we don't need any of this. Hide columns. What did I do? I think I just unhid the column. That's why. Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. At 100 meters, it's 0.06 high. So I think you just, at 450, it's 0.54 high. So you aim hold under, not over. With S&B, with SV98. So I think we just zero as if we're hitting dead on the head, and we just aim chin. Yonder! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, getting the teeth to clean, start the background check underway. Hit a 380 on Lighthouse. That gun is not the best. Nice, nice. The MP18 at 300 is impressive. Or at the very least, it's very impressive luck. That is not a gimme. All right, we're gonna cut this with LPS because we're stingy. Sure. I get high on Revlon. All right, Ketter, you get another try. With a 4x. I mean, that's... You're pushing the bounds of luck there. I mean, that is actually pretty impressive. Actually, it's... Well, I don't think we'll shoot all of this, right? 20 rounds is plenty. We'll be dead or out by 20 rounds. Loaded, loaded. All right, I think we're good. All right, redemption time. If we don't get a shot, it's fine. But if we get screwed again, SG98 is going on timeout because it didn't miss 11 shots in a row. LPS on a UN TAR helmet on an AI, and I just kept putting big dark holes in its helmet, so it was definitely hitting, and it just ignored it. So I think the gun could be bugged. In fact, I think hit reg is kind of bugged this whole wipe, but we're not going to complain about it. We're just going to go next. The new Uzis, great fire rate. I haven't even looked at them. What do you mean the newish Uzis? Just the ones from like the last wipes or whatever, or are there changes? If you just mean the Uzi, it's good. It's good. The obvious wipe is bugged. The obvious wipe is crazy. Welcome back to my TV. Hell yeah. The audio wipe is crazy. Up on Sniper Rock, for whatever reason, I can hear people walking in the snow below. Yeah, the old ones. Yeah. Uzi's good. Uzi's good. And I can buy PvP. I think it's like 38-ish pen or something. 39 pen. I don't remember. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm 100 something thousand XP from being able to buy FMJSX, and then that's all I'm running for a secondary. It's nice and light. Very portable, profitable barter. Yeah, the Uzi's a good option. I like a lighter. If I didn't care about being just like crazy overweight and we're gonna ditch my rifle, I would just run a SAG with a voodoo on it, and I wouldn't even bother with anything else. Why PvP ammo type? What are you asking me? Oh. Steak and cheese, herbs, and cheese double meat. Oof. I've been eating horribly this whole week for Christmas, and then we smashed the gym 2 days in a row over the weekend. I'm in so much pain. If you're coming in fresh, weren't here at the start, I underestimated how long I'd been out of the gym, and I went a little bit too hard. I even went lower weight, higher rep, but I still go to failure, so I'm in a lot of pain. By pop. PvP. For the Uzi. I think it's 39 pen or something on the Uzi for the 9mm. 338 FMJ or M80A1 if you had to choose one. 338 is so reliable, but if I had to only choose one, M80A1. We could try the Uzi. I mean, the Keter sucks. Everybody's wearing face covers. If they come over a hilltop, you can't hit their limbs. You can try to hit their arm, but their whole like waist is blocked anyway. That last death, that guy should put like 9 shots on us before we could figure out where the hell he was. Is SOST any good? No. 44 Dan, 39 pen. Yeah. So it's like acceptable. But I think FMJSX is in the 40s, if I'm not mistaken. Like low 40s. So it's just better. The shitty Uzi with low fire rate? Yeah, there's 2. If I didn't care about anything, I would just run a SAG with BP in it with a voodoo and just dump my bolty after I was done sniping. But I like to be a little lighter. Pain is weakness leaving the body. Oh, I welcome it, Worm. I welcome it. We're talking about lifts, and they're like, and I said the deadlift's the greatest lift because it's like pure self-punishment. It's just a self-loathing lift, and I love it. And they're like, oh, what about the squat? I'm like, the squat is like the fun lift. They look forward to squatting. The deadlift is making that weakness leave the body. Which quest are we hunting? None. I'm just trying to relax and hit some snipes, maybe a little highlight reel shot before Christmas. See if the SV98 is bugged. I was going to snipe all maps, finish a bunch of shooterborns, but I'm in too much physical pain for active gameplay. Uzi Pro is really good. Oh, it's your factory Chad's using it? No Arc Raiders yet? Not on stream. I've played like 50-something hours of it, and then I dropped it. It's not for me. Squilliam. Yay, back. You looking at the STM9? It's a good game. It's a great... If you're a streamer and you're watching me right now, you should be streaming Arc Raiders, and you should be making clips with cool VoIP content. It's a great content game. I am bored to tears of that game. I played 50 hours in the first week. And I was like... The gunplay's not for me. The Uzi Pro's 1,075 RPM? Are you kidding? I thought it was like 900. The Velociraptor hits... Yeah, you need ammo, though. You need ammo, but you're not wrong. That's a great secondary. The second to Vector. If it was cheaper to build a 5.7 suppressed than the bolties or the MP7 I run, I would just run a pistol, though. A proper sniper secondary. Why does this look so big now? What's happening? With the shields? Kind of. I think Arc Raiders is deceptively straightforward. This is not a brag. I played a lot of like the swamp and stuff where there wasn't a ton of cover, but I never lost a fight that I shot first. Like once you hit them once with the hand cannon, it's like 2 more shots to the body no matter what, and they're down. And like, I was like, there's no spawn there, so it just felt like it's not Apex-esque because wait until you shoot at them and they dive roll. And their dive roll is so slow that you can shoot them 2 more times to finish them before the dive roll finishes. Like if it had a little bit more movement, I don't know, maybe I'd like it. Like I was just bored. All right. We died off the we can only spawn here, huh? This is like my life now. The guy that spawned on our left under the mountain was coming up with an SVD. Hit us 11 times before we ever saw him. So what we'll do is we'll look where we're going and not a chat for just a second. Stand by, everybody. We'll be in position soon. Oh, oh, don't be there. I'm looking. Up the hill. Well, I'm gonna look at chat right now. Watch, I'm gonna get blasted from the left side. Remember, suppressor range was changed from 100 to 250, but that sounded close. DVL still bugged? I think so. I don't know, though. I think hit reg is bugged, so it'd be hard to blame the DVL. I think a lot of guns feel horrible. What's the 530 with this, anyway? 344. 344, 399. So it's 4 mil to the rear of the camp. That's pretty nice, actually. If they're in that box. That's pretty nice. Okay, we're gonna take a little look. I was just making sure no one's here. We got like a late-ish spawn, but it's not bad. The old 3730. The DVI, I haven't run it a bunch. The SV98 literally shot and left bullet holes in a blue UNTAR helmet with LPS 11 times in a row. I think hit rate, I think like something else is wrong. So I'm not going to say if DVL is bugged or isn't, because every rifle has managed to let me down in some way. So it's like anecdotal evidence off of like very peculiar failures. It's 33K. Oops. I was distracted. What did I even say it was? 344? You man, I could bang it off right now. We'll probably hit a fucking tree branch. 344, 530. If it doesn't work, the gun is absolutely broken. Good way to get into Tarkov? Yeah. And I'm not biased at all. Fun way to get into Tarkov. He's just leaving, huh? Or I might pop like a shot to try to turn them around, but am I getting grenaded up here? What's happening? I'm not gonna waste all my SMB. Am I in trouble? Did we move? Well, the T5000, fantastic weapon. You guys, if you're wondering why they're asking if a certain gun is bugged, people thought M61 was bugged, and with the DVL, I was able to record like hits, like actual, not just. What's that dark spot? Oh, this is going really well. I was able to record like actual like more than 4 times MOA at 500 meters. Again. Target hits, not because your hit markers can be wrong. I was able to record like anomalous, impossible miss distance, but the T5000 let me down later on too. That'd be a man. Yeah, I thought it was a tree. I can't see anything in the snow. If you're at a tree in the snow, my color settings are just everything's tree. Screaming Slayer. Is this who threw the nade at me? Okay. What did I shoot? Oh, I killed a scav on the way up. Alright, good back-to-back raids. Never coming down from my rock again. What are people doing? Hunting me! Kurt Locker. For 8 months. Had the worst luck the last 2 days. My debit card got stolen. My fantasy playoffs team all lost. My jeans splitting open this morning. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you. So it's time to boot up the old Tarkov. What's MOA? Minimum angle. But like the HMC is a 0.35 or 0.38. But some of the rifles are closer. Like I think the SVD is a 1.03. So everything can hit, but things with like sub 1 MOA shouldn't be a problem. But if you've learned it in yards as an inch at 100 for the spread of the rifle and stuff like that, you don't need to get too deep. If you don't know anything about any of it, there's no reason to dive too deep. Just don't run guns that are over 1 MOA in Tarkov. You'll be fine up to 700 practically. Someone said it best, Tarkov, I'm sick of the hide and seek gunplay. Well, in that guy's defense, I was looking right at him. He was just at a tree staring at me. What the hell happened? What's going on? Can I just traverse? You know what? What is happening? I don't want to hear your sidearm suggestions. This is happening. This is actually happening now. I've got the play. I've solved the equation. Can I buy this round? Play Delta Force. Yeah, a little bit. I played the like when it dropped, and then you literally couldn't do anything. Like every time I tried to go on the higher tier maps, it was just cheater heavy, or I would probably kept playing it. Tarkov funny at this point. Since the snow dropped, I'm just getting fucking ambushed if I move, brother. All right, MCX. This is the only gun that could build this properly. What's the difference? Delta point? Is that a terrible plan? What if I can do it on the SAG? I haven't even looked at the short barrel SAG. I can sustain that ammo. Yep. Stand by. We're gonna look at one more build. 545, because SAG won't do it. What if I do it? Let's see how far forward this is. Just want to put something on it. I'm theorizing. Stand by. I don't want to change my keybinds. Tryhawk? Where's the 2X actually? Am I blind? Aww. I can't buy the... Look at how it wants to sell me the gun. Doesn't he just sell the SAG? What's happening? Am I blind? Is it not Prapper? Who the hell sells it? Seems like it'd be up his alley. Skier? Alright. Alright. There's a guy on the hillside at the tree just watching me come off the rock. Look, they're so unlucky. What's the timing there? This is starting to feel like last... Magic Marker, by the way, welcome to the bunker. Did I miss you 9 minutes ago? Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth clean start of the background check underway. I appreciate the follow. Kurt Locker, I will get in the break room soon. It's starting to feel like the last stream. Like I couldn't go anywhere without just getting fucking bamboozled. How's the clearance on this? If it's mounted further back, it's a lot better. But it's slick, right? This feels good. Controls. Do you need a little thermal? For finding the little rats. We've died stupidly twice now. Oh, I can't buy it for one more level. That's right. We were talking about that. Oh, do I have any rifles? Alright, we're gonna give it another try because it didn't get a fair shake. Issue 98, go. Damn it. Alright, let's go die with dignity, huh? Oh, I can't buy the Harris anymore. Ba-da-da. See Jake Paul getting sucked? I did, yeah. That was pretty good. And Andrew Tate got teeth knocked out. A pretty weird weekend. Alright, operation, do a little bit better. Take however many it's been. We're gonna try this. It's a little silly, but I don't hate it. Or keep it high ergonomics. Try the M700. I have to remake my charts for it, and I've been too lazy. So I don't actually have the M700 dialed right now. Purely out of my own laziness. Tate got beat up by a influencer kickboxer. Yeah, Jake Paul, his whole fucking jaw is like gone. They broke his face in 2 places. That was not a nothing break. I don't know if you guys saw the after pictures with it's just swollen like a grapefruit. Oof. Love him or hate him, he did get a lot of fighters paid. So I am a fan of anybody who calls Dana White out on his bullshit. Find your costumes for the Lightkeeper. All of them from Cultist Circle. Every single one of them. Not a single one from anything but Cultist Circle. And with the 6 hour, I still had to get all of it like one at a time, which I thought was weird because in the past I would get 2 at a time. So they like nerfed the payout on that little Cultist Circle slot machine. Was it a fake? Nah. It was 3? It was probably 3. I read 2 the night of. Can only win fights when a script. He fights he fights completely washed up, out of their depth, retired MMA guys, and then he goes and fights an actual killer boxer. When I saw that fight was scheduled, I was like, if he doesn't back out of this, he might be one of the dumbest dudes of all time. And then you think, he got $92 million to get the shot. I was like, I'd probably fight that guy too.
Break it right here. The bunker's going to be massive. Kurt Locker, thank you so much. 8 months at tier 1 sub. Swipe on and subscribe only. Break them. Hit that espresso machine right there. Ooh, let's do that again. Oh, nice. Nice stretch. I am so sore. Get that baby up to a nice brain. Type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams back at your fingertips for the 8th month. Kurt Locker, good to see you as always.
And thank you for waiting. I apologize for the delay. I got a lot going on. Suppressors are nerfed. Do you think the 26-inch barrel is worth it for the M700? I don't know, but I don't think suppressors are worth it. What happened to the audio? Yeah, I upgraded to Windows 11, and the Illuminati and their infinite wisdom did something to sabotage our headset because we can't get it back. In fact, it was worse. I reinstalled the drivers, and we got a little bit of volume back. But the old headset mic, it worse for wear all of a sudden. $40 pounds on Jake Paul, pure muscle? Yeah. And like a foot taller than him at least, right? Think beating off a bunch of people for $1 million? Beating off of a bunch of people. Diesel, that's why I got I'm gonna approve it. The phrasing is quite interesting. Windows 11 just spyware. Yeah. I would go full length if not for Tarkov as well. If not for anti-cheat in games. That's why you can't play your games on other, if they have specific anti-cheats, they don't work with Linux. I would never touch Windows again in my life if I could get away with it. Otherwise, you can't see where you're shooting. But the actual suppression range nerf makes them relatively worthless. All right, welcome back to day 2 of just dying on repeat. I'm trying to come off my rock, and there's a guy just at the tree looking at me. He's in the tree, too, and it didn't even block his vision. There's just a dark spot at the tree below me. Broken for me, I'm getting ammo and key cards and random stuff I don't need. Oh, that's weird. I'm still getting... I just got one today, and I got a 6-hour going right now, and I've still only gotten quest items, thankfully. Go fight this guy and get clowned on and get 10 million? That'd be fine, that'd be fine. A cool 10 mil. Andrew Tate fighting was funny to me, because he's obviously too old for it now, but he only fought cans anyway. It's not like he's in Kolotun Circle, right? I give this same hot tip every stream. Kolotun Circle, if you have Peacekeeper 3, I think it is, the G28 barter for 1 key card. Labs key card. Labs key cards are like 80k on the flea. You turn in that G28. You can keep the 1x8 for your test drive and put a March in it too, but if you just turn that G28 in for 80,000 rubles, you will get max Cultist every time. It is a good deal. I will continue to proselytize. What's the word? This approach. 80k for max Cultist is incredible value. Man, all right, can we survive? Ammo and woods pre-level 3 and above traders, or do you need to rush traders from 80 and 5581? The USEC camp that I shoot into is where I usually stock up quite a bit. But I think like reserve and other maps are better if you want to like grind ammo. What about the Colt Circle? The G28 barter for labs key card. Labs key cards are, if you're level 30, are 80k on the flea. The G28 will get you max Colt Circle every time, and you can take the 1x8 out to keep for test drive and put a March in, 30k on the flea. But that G28 build will get you for 80k. You just buy it, turn it in, max Cultist. Alright, let's see if this is the worst idea I've ever had. We're gonna lose about 800 frames aiming with this. Octavius! Oh, it's gonna change the fucking color every time though. Oh no. I turn that off so it doesn't toggle the illumination. I need a new keybind. They're sharing keybinds. Alright, this is one of my favorite spawns when it's not snowing. It is a pretty dangerous spawn when it's snowing. I usually sit in the tree and just wait for people, but I think the tree is pretty visible, unfortunately. I have to double toggle it to get the... Maybe this is the wrong choice. I'm gonna be extra stupid and try to put my tripwire down in the snow. The table's empty? Why is the table empty? We're trying to get to our tank spot. Got a bad feeling. Octavius, thank you again for the 13. I will be right with you, I promise. The thermal any good? No, but it's kind of fun. Make sure nobody's in my spots. To the tank! Haven't hurt the boss yet, but doesn't mean he's not up. The lighthouse train yard? Yeah, it has a good mix of ammo, for sure, for sure. I've been getting kind of dick punched every time I rotate in the snow. Just once I'd like to see somebody before they've put 11 shots on me. Alright, I'll read chat in a second. If I don't read your message and you're writing it to me, just say it twice. Like my 4th day of multi-chat. I found a way to combine it, so I am going to work on that again. Oh, we'll dial this chart way down. It'll still be SMB. I don't know if this chart's right, because we haven't used it this wipe. I believe. Actually, have we? Normally I would take a test shot on him, but this one's 250 meters away. We're just killing ourselves. Let's kill a scav. And waste an SMB. Come on. Hopefully the bosses are just tucked away. I think this is a 100 meter zero chart, actually. 253.31. We could run it just 100 and not 0. M62 and droves. M62 is kind of a bad round. The pen drops off pretty fast. Good for up close. Sniper spotter collab? You mean with chat or with a streamer? I've done both. It's so quiet. Should we make sure this works? Like to rock suppressors? I used to. I don't think they're that good this wipe. The range change on them is... They're a little nullified. People are finding me pretty fast after I shoot twice. We've never died in this spot to a non-cheater till this wipe, and now I've had 2 legitimate players just hear me shoot twice and be able to figure out where I am. Scope Shack being empty is just criminal. Saw something here. Well, I think the boss is up. Saw something run here briefly. I don't know where this fighting's happening. Nothing has moved on my end. You just kill that? From where? Something just dropped? Where did he even have an angle on it from? Oh. So it should be 0.4 mil low at 400. Ooh, multiple. We want to hold under, shoot on like his cheek. Why don't you just crouch up, get ready, you know? This is 440 actually. Yeah, I knew it was 400. I don't know why I was reading 440. Why don't you just crouch up somewhere and get cozy? Fellas, you're gonna be here a while. Potentially the rest of your life. You solving my grammar, Sids? Me or someone else? Hopefully someone else. Tower! Did you ever answer my question about the DVL? Because I tried to make the chart, and I don't think it's accurate. But he's a little further. Yeah, I'm rocking S&B. Wow, these guys just pee-pee dance like the best of them, huh? Whoa. $430. Did I just go 400 top ahead with S&B here? Check my homework. Creeping. If I miss any messages, just send them again in a minute. We got something happening over here. Ooh, Sturman. Shooting these boys in the butthole. Could try to take the little 0.4 shot on him. I don't want him to run off though. Ah. Well, he's our bait, so we don't want him dead. But where'd the guys go? They ran into some trouble? It's a scout. Our dudes never came back. Now the scout is dead. Okay. This is more interesting. 430 to the 100 meters says 9.66. Is that actually right? That's wild. This is, I have the most scuffed chart of all time. I feel like that can't be right. Went toward the fob. Yeah, but they're hunting Sturman, so I can't imagine they're not coming back. And they just dropped the scav over here. We're gonna just try to shoot chin level 400. Oh, they're just pushing. You don't care about the distance? Oh, no. I had a couple moments we could have shot, but I thought they'd give up something a little cleaner. This is unfortunate. I think they're just pushing in. I thought they were trying to get their distance with the M700. They don't seem like they give a shit. Sniper scav's still up. I thought they'd come here, give up a little free 400. Hellos. Behind that. I'm hoping he needs the distance and he'll fall back. Nope. I have no idea what that body's at. 450? I think 450 is the hillside start. $300 what? 100 450 is fine. It should be... I want to make it near zero. I'll go in and do that work. I was just curious why my shots didn't look right. There's a man here. Same scenario. Probably a quarter mil at 350. boys are back at the Violet Shack. Behind it again. Who's doing all this? He's inside. We're just not getting a shot. Link to these charts, they're personal. Tarkov Gunsmith, you can make anything you ever dreamed of, chart-wise. Alright, this guy's kind of Timmy. I feel a little bad. I don't know what I'm watching, but this guy's just trying to get away from them. We have no good angle here. Another little sniper man. There's something walking right in front of me. I think it's a scat walking down the hill. This is so odd. I'm peeping Tom at this point. Alright, well, I'm bored and I'm just curious if this chart's even correct. I don't think I've used this chart this wipe. 12.58. What is wrong with these dows? This can't be right. A 12 mil? It can't be that. Alright. So that means the 966 at 100 meter zero for 400. That's so just dirty. It just feels wrong. Doesn't it? Am I crazy? I don't think I've ever seen the march look so rough. We're gonna be like super late if we push out here. But I got bored. No one gave up a single shot. Those guys pee-pee danced so professionally on that hillside. And now there are 4 players in here allegedly doing God knows what. Put Santa in the game? I don't know. Why isn't he already in, honestly? Well, they are fighting. Sounded close too, like he's coming our way. I think they're at the tent. Game's like way too bright. Turn this down. Yeah, you should always pee-pee dance on woods. They're doing the right thing. Alright, that looks worse. That looks worse. That looks worse. Back up, back up. I'll just be bright. This is such a weird raid. We could drop our rifle and just try to take one of theirs with our rat finder. Can't help but think they were headed this way. Oh, raid kind of went great for getting eyes on, and then worse. Worse than get popped on the hillside. That's some heavy firepower. Sharina Breakout had the same rifles as Tarkov. It's got good sniping though. It's got I mean, it makes no sense to get a head hitbox shot or sound at range, but it's really satisfying in games that do it, and it's got some one-tap body ammo, so the game's got a lot going for it. What are we hearing up ahead? Hello? I saw a lot of bolties, and now we're just hearing a lot of full auto Chad gunpowder. Making me nervous. I'm stuck on rocks. The game is so bright. Have you guys seen any movement? I think we're gonna get fucking blasted. Any second now. They're gonna come through a tree I won't see. Check the rocks. I'm silhouetted. One of those right now? Oh, you're good, you're good. I'm running an uncomfortable setup. You want flare extract? It's possible. I'm not gonna go camp the flare though. It feels a little, even for me, a little lowbrow.
Making it rain.
25 war bits into the war chest. Hello, photography. Thank you very much for the continued contribution to the cause. I'm a little disappointed that 4 people came through and nobody stopped for more than a pee-pee dance of a second. Just thank God if you could. Oh, this raid turned into such a nothing burger, but it was getting hot in there. We wanted them to hit up the hillside, trying to get their 60-meter distance or whatever on Sturman is what I was planning for. I could have shot when they were at 400 on the hill and they were kind of walking. When they're slow walking aimed like that, you can just lead pretty much right at the tip of their nose. But I wanted a more sure thing after 2 raids of getting brutalized, bamboozled. Tell you what though, this is not getting better. Did I bring milk? I didn't. How dedicated are you to sniping? If you're not willing to snipe, God. Go prone? There's a dark spot right here. Nothing. This is that same guy, I think. We saw that hat on him. He's slow. Maybe he was going in the hut. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. At this point, I'm kind of afraid to ask. I just saw something laying in the middle of the snow. You see anybody? How many hours do I got? I don't know, 7,000 on this account. I had a standard account that I played on before. Let me get shot in the back. Having not checked behind us for 2 seconds. Alright. Solo Rex snipes. Good luck to you. We started off strong. We got a couple snipes each raid. It's gotten worse. I thought I saw him standing there still. Jesus Christ. He's looking at me the second I come over the hill. I swear to God. I literally lost his detail and thought he went down the hill. He's looking at me the second I clear the hillside. We gotta do something else. We gotta do something else. I can't move on woods, man. Everybody's looking at me. When we died off the rock, I come out off the USEC rock just across, and there's just a guy at a tree looking at me. This guy just looking at me the second I peeked the hill. He's fighting stuff over there. He's got the lever action. 700 hours. Just dialed. 679.38 for the sniper scout. We gotta do something else because I just can't move on woods. DVL chart. My DVL and my chart is set. I don't know. Ever since the snow fell, I am like a big fucking red heat spot anywhere I go. Last stream was the worst stream we had of the wipe for sure. Even though we hit a 757 meter snipe and that was a banger. This stream we started off solid, hitting some shots. I think we extracted, but woo, it's going the same way, man. I can't move. We gotta come up with some better movement tech. Apparently, I'm not it. Not dialed. All right, let's see if Tower's messing with us. Is the M700 MK2? No, our DVL 100 450. I mean, I'm reading the wrong thing. We'll check Tower's work. That not only did he go down the hill, but he once again, like the other guy, was inside of terrain. And I scoped on him, and then I realized like my mistake. Like, oh, he's looking right at me. Good. Good God, man. Lighthouse sniping. Do I even have M81 crafted? I did a couple at 93. I haven't actually ran this round since any of the changes. All right, we're gonna do a new plan. New plan. Operation cannot possibly get worse from here. I mean, he's killing scavs over there, and the second I come over the hill, like, what's the timing on that, man? Is it gonna bother me? Is it 100 meter, 450 meter 0? The 100, 450 DVL chart in there? 3.42 at 450? That can't be right. Man. Alright. We're calling towers bullshit. There ain't no way. 3.42 at 450. Good God, you're not wrong. This is a fucking horrible chart. Maybe I should just do M61. I got a bit. You got an M61 update too? For when this fails? 3? That is the ugliest chart ever. You have to scroll the whole goddamn thing just to shoot. So it evens out at 200 with a 0 of 100. I don't love it. My face red. It's a half mil high, 100 and 150. And pretty bang on it too. And then you're holding over 4/5 of a mil per 50. Jesus, this is the ugliest thing. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm just going to wing it. How about that? You did. It's fucking terrible. I have a pistol. Nothing nice. All right, I'm not gonna buy. We're not gonna put ourselves in a situation to get shot. How about that? fact, I'm not even gonna suppress the stupid pistol. We're gonna bring this for just in case. Yeah, I'll suppress it actually. For scavs. We need to be a little smarter. I don't know why that guy was aiming at me the second I peeked, but clearly some good luck must be on its way, right? Are we getting all the bad luck out of our system? I don't think I've ever had such a bad run of Tarkov as I have in the last 2 streams. We hit a banger shot, like we had some good, don't get me wrong, but I cannot move on the map. Everybody's staring at me. I come out of cover and he's ready to bot me. He's fighting scavs at Scav House and he's still just looking at me there. Oof. It hurts a little bit. We need to be smarter, better, faster, stronger than ever before. I keep this up. It's not good for viewership, I'll tell you that much. All right. The worst part is now we're using the most scuffed ass chart I've ever seen. $3.42 mil holdover at 450, 0 to 450. Wait, hold under. Hold under. I'm gonna barf. This is the ugliest chart I've ever seen. 590 is where it holds. Oh my god. All right. Almost 4 mil hold under at 450, 0, 450. Oh my god. Why would you use this round? We're not going to hit a shot with this, but we're going to pretend we can. We started strong today. Hit a couple shots. A little 420, a little piecing them up. Just like last time, it's falling apart on me. Can I buy another AXMC yet? How you guys doing on YouTube? Bit of an anomalous couple of streams. Need your Steelers to put me out of my misery. They're trying to put everybody out of their fucking misery. Did you see the end of that game? To lose to the Browns? That ain't gonna happen. We're not losing to the doo-doo Browns. You seen them play this year? Like proper protection. This stream not brought to you by Birds Beeswax. I'm firing a terrible round. M80A1 looks so much worse than I thought it was going to. You have to hold almost 4 mil under your target at 450 with a 450-0. Medic, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tier to clinch start of the background check underway. I still owe Octavius, don't I, too? God damn, we're so far behind.
Start of the last raid. I apologize, Octavius, but I'm with you now. 13 months, lucky number 13. Swipe on it with that tier 5 clearance in the subscriber-only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice burning top of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams back at your fingertips. Thank you very much
for your continued contribution to the cause. Are you rotating servers? Ghosting is a thing. I'm not. Did you see that though? That guy literally walked into a tree just enough that like my detail of him disappeared and I thought he went down the hill and I aim in and he's staring at me. But he just the second I peeked the hill, keep in mind he's walking on the hill like this looking at Scav House. And then as he goes down it, he just looks at me. The timing, not suspiciously, just the freaking timing, man. DK Metcalf suspended for 2 games? Yeah, good. You shouldn't be able to punch a fan regardless. Don't worry. Our offense is 2 tight ends and 2 running backs. The wide receivers are all decoy. Unlucky. It was just the timing, man. The timing. But that's been my just life, dude. You saw the raid before. Who saw me coming down the rock? Not even the guy I ran into on the way up, but coming down the rock, that guy. And I saw a dark spot. And I'm like, what the hell is that? He's not moving. He's not on his way up making noise. He's just sitting at that tree. Here's me moving on the rock probably. And then like, oh, come on, man. The timing. The timing's been after me. The Illuminati breathing down Nikita's neck to sabotage us for sure. I think they know we're multi-streaming on YouTube and they're trying to give me back-to-back worst days in Tarkov ever. Probably the milk, maybe. Milk was a bad choice. Worst part is, if you're new to the channel, I don't know if I can hit anything with this gun. M80A1 may be the most effed up round I've ever seen. Do you prefer the new Bolty Lapua over the XMC? I don't want to do the quest. I hate thermals. I know you can do the T12 whiskey thermal trick. And the night vision scope is garbage, and it 0s to 200. If that thing's 0 to 400, I would do the quest. I would do it every wipe for fun, because I love night sniping. I do think it's the better of the two rifles, because you get a little more ergo when you're running around. I don't think it's worth the effort to unlock it. If you're on YouTube, hang in there. I don't know if Roger's going to be able to handle Myles Garrett. Hey, we beat the Lions, and all they had to do was have most of their starters out. Anything's possible. No. We can do this. But he's going to get beat up. Was earned Steelers fan here? It was earned. Punch that guy in the fucking... You can't hit any... It doesn't matter what someone says to you. First of all, let me be a life lesson. You may not learn anything seeing me miss every snipe today, but let me teach you a little life lesson. Don't let anybody control your emotions. That's A. That's rule number 1. Nobody should be able to bring you into a rage to physically want to hit them with their words. It's just... You should be a little tougher than that. You shouldn't sell your peace of mind so cheaply. I'm just going to say that. I don't care what he called him. Wow. There's a couple words you could have called him that I'd be like, yeah, punch that guy in the fucking mouth. But I'm just saying. You're on TV, you're a role model. You paid millions of dollars to play a game. Some people are gonna be shitty. I bet I've had worse things said to me than whatever that guy said. Just in this stream. Little old 100 viewer Andy. Alright, we're getting a redo, I guess, on the spot, but with an inferior fucking weapon. Tower has sabotaged us. Alright, I just want to see this. I just want to see the 6-7. Tell me sniper scavs there. Oh, it's 2-4-3. It's actually a pretty comfortable hold. You reloading? Are you reloading? What's the velocity on this round? That was quick for 670, baby. What is the velocity? Holy smokes. That was a little fast. Oh my good God. Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, I can. 929. That explains a lot, baby. He dropped. It should be with my other, you know, with XMC, we're looking at like a half second. Is that a scav or a player? It's moving like a player. It's a player. I was hoping they're going to climb the rocks to snipe. They look like they want to snipe. That would be cool. They're doing weird things. What are you guys doing? 640, 640, 640. 1.5. Lean. What is the velocity on this mother effer? Yeah, you should hide by your buddy. Yeah, roughly in the same vicinity. What? There's blood! I see the blood! 1.5! Further range! You get back here and die. Literally a little further back than his friend. Get back here and die like a man. Look at the blood it left. There's a blood spot. What a pro. Man, this is a fucking wild round. This is kind of hashtag worth getting used to. Good lord. I should have had a little double-double there, but whatever. Seriously, WTF making it rain on the bunker. Thank you for the contribution to the cause, making it rain 5. Clearance Scar 7-5, member of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regimes. Their overreaching arms, their clutches not getting on these boys. The fight, good versus evil, man versus machine, continues on because of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Seriously, WTF. How did we miss the second shot? He was a little further back. Tower blessed me. I do have only 5 rounds plus 1 in the chamber. And then the other mag. No chance. The same 752. We hit this the other day. What? Scrolling. 5 mil. It says 5 mil. Oh, he moved. Oh, come back here. I got greedy. He was planting his feet. Now I'm sabotaging. Come on, dude. This is the most scuffed wipe. Can we talk about trends? We talk about trends. Ruoff Rocks will have snipers on it every raid for a wipe, and then nothing. And then I swear to God, every time I've looked up here for the last 5 times, I haven't had a chance to shoot at all of them. People have been moving up there. And I actually can't even figure it out. Why? But no one at Ruoff, even though that sounded Ruoff-esque to our right there. You'll spot one guy on Spine, and then you'll just see snipers on Spine for like a month. We actually missed. Ugh, I was worried he was going to dip out of there. I think that might be the guy's friend anyway. It's just trees moving. He went up the hill. Whatever, we hit the first one. Very uncomfortable weapon right now. You gotta remember, at 600, it crosses from holding under to holding over. This is a wild-ass gun in my hands. Where do we even drop the first guy? Is he here? This guy, think about it like this. This guy is another few meters back with the same hold. Left a bloody stain behind his head. What's the damage on M80A1? It's gotta be pretty high, right? Setting heavy before you finish it. This is, I would definitely rather have M61 for comfort. If you guys don't know, M61 and M80 will zero perfectly together. They're so ballistically similar. It's a little different, a little faster, but you can basically zero all the way to 450 and expect it to hit. Shoot him in the teeth, as you want the shot to go. This round is so fast, but I kind of like it. DVL's MOA forgiveness is 600. Yeah. What was the suppressed DVL is the problem. Should be using the unsuppressed, or the long barrel anyway. But then you're giving up the only reason to run it, which is the ergo and weight. You're not wrong. What are we looking at? 0.79. That's still pretty good. Isn't the M700 like 8.5 or something? Am I misremembering? You see anybody on the rocks? It's very bright. I can't believe we had a chance at the 750 back to back. What a world. I bet you I haven't seen people up here in 2 wipes. And I've seen people up here every day that I've checked it for 2 streams straight. 3 streams straight. Yeah, okay. This is impossible. 300, 100 meters zero. I'd have to scroll my whole chart. Tower says it is 1.67. With a 10.4 mil walking lead. Maybe he'll go up on the rock though. That'd be sweet. There's a scam. Snapped into place. What are you still doing here? Guy really wants it. 740. He's going down to... He might go up Sniper Rock. I think he just dropped. Oh, there's multiple. Okay, these guys are unrelated. Oh! Roll my chart again. This is the most annoying part. They're going Sniper Rock, I'm pretty sure. I think we just wait. We hit the 6.7 down the Sniper Scav perfectly, 2.43. This is a wild raid. Boy, we would have 3 kills right now if I had my XMC. You stopped and looked away? Yeah. I think they're gonna come up here. I don't think you drop this just to drop down. Like, it's kind of... I imagine they're climbing up. And we're gonna... They look like they had the M700 and something else. Or was that the guy that crossed the beach, actually? I think we'll see these boys again. It's so bright. If you see something, say something. My monitor's brighter than what you guys are looking at. I should turn this shit down. It's getting kind of egregious. It's a perfect 600. Is this just dead on? Oh, it's 580. Ooh, 580. 0.5 hold under. I'm not gonna waste my M80A one. I read it wrong. Like me to bring you one? Nah, I think I can already buy one. Alright, did these guys ever go up? They actually jump down, drop down to drop down. It's like breaking your legs for no reason. Find that. Oh. Alright, we'll go to our 100 meter zero. We'll change the dial again. 400 is 0.366. Ooh. 3.66. Do you think we can hit this? He's kind of in the office way there. I think I would have hit the wall. 100 meters zero, 366. Oh, I hit the fucking window. I hit the glass. This guy's still here. We're in a lot of trouble. It just bounced. You see, hit the window frame? This guy is still here. He's hunting me. We are a little bit easy to spot. I don't know what to do. We could crawl down the hill. We just got robbed of a kill. Unfortunately. I literally hit, like, the window. I don't know where he went. This guy was moving on my left as I took that shot. Maybe he got over it. Maybe we die. I don't even know what I'm looking at this point. Definitely player. 366. Or, okay. Guy on my right moved after I shot. I'm still confused. 400 meters, 366. With 100 meters zero. This is a... Hopefully we're not getting shot in the back of the head here. Nice timing, derpy turn up. Clean. I wouldn't have ripped that 757 attempt if it weren't for how fast this round is. But by God, is it a quick round. There's a man here. He moved after I took the shot, like within range. Like, makes no sense for us to be safe. He didn't then come check the hillside. Hopefully he's not looking at me on the hill ahead. So make sure this guy didn't have a teammate. Because I'm going to try to drop for his gun. I don't think I've seen anybody on these rocks in a minute. See if we get a little free kit. Free something. There were too many guys up that hilltop for this to have not panned out, though. They had bolties. Like, definitely thought they'd be sniping up here. the Timmy and saw there's mines and figured I don't know what happened, but he literally made footsteps as I ripped a shot for the 400 attempt the first time. We literally missed this guy because I hit the window. The actual pane, I think. The, frame. Not pane. Pane's glass. How are we feeling? We're out of here? Alright, watch this, watch this. We can just drop the gun before he murders me. Aha! Someone at Scav House? Oh, yeah. I'm hoping that's our guy. I don't know what's going on with this dude. Or how we're alive. I ripped that shot. He was making footsteps in range. We should probably be dead. We're going to try our very best to acquire this man's rifle. Hope nobody's over there. Usually I clear it first, but I wanted to drop my rifle first because I'm nervous. Pop some pills. Ease yourself, you know. Drink a whole gallon of milk. Maybe his headset's on backwards. I took the shot and then it went I was like, alright, well, so we just die here, right? Like, this guy just comes walking up with his fucking rifle. He was chasing me too. Or not chasing me, searching for me too from the original shot. So it's not like he wasn't looking for us too. Used all my luck. Killed Partisan for the first time. Get a red rebel. Completed Shoreline Heaven on Shoreline and completed 5 quests and extracted. I think he used up both of our luck. That's incredible. Well done, well done. Alright. I call this... Who gives a shit? I'm diving on his gun. Might have a teammate, but we've seen so much activity. For all we know, I dropped his teammate. We did kill one of a duo to start. I can't find it. I need to find a way to make my colors look good. If I turn my monitor to the correct color scheme, it's too bright, and I don't know how to fix this. If I dull it out, everything goes like grayscale, and it's just not useful. Not what I thought was happening. Not even good ammo. Think they finally looted Blueberry Man? I don't know how we bounced a shot. The guy was a little further, and I must have hit him in the neck. Not bounced a shot, but busted a shot in the side of that guy's head. The same, pretty much same range. And whiffed it. Is it worth trying to loot this? We got nothing to lose. Thanks, Lars. Heresy. This round is also a little bit gross. Oh god, I have my bind on. I can't even use this thing. I gotta get rid of my other bind. Well, nice knowing you guys. This is an intentional suicide. Oh. I can't toggle to actually aim on you, sir, so just drop dead. Thanks. Don't tell me they're up there now. That'd be sad. I actually feel safer with the pistol. Let's think about the distance difference. It is at an angle. I probably put it in his neck. Oh! Turning. Could be a person. I may have just killed myself because I tried to jump and throw. It's a scav at least. Oh yeah, M855 at the ready. We're juiced. What's the ADS speed on this thing? 9 business days? Yeah, it's now time. What's the Kolotun quest? We're getting another freeze event. I think it's all but confirmed from the art. We're getting a freeze event. If anybody was here for it last time, you need like vodkas and stuff to stay warm, and the map will like freeze up and there'll be fires and stuff. I think we're gonna get that along with Santa and stuff. That's my assumption. Kolotun literally means like shivering to the point of, or cold to the point of shivering or something like that. Actisman explained it. This is like a... Aren't these still 100-something thousand rubles? 200-something thousand rubles? So it'll be another... We've had the event in the past where everything iced over. It'll be like that. Ooh, lunch too. Okay. Probably missed some stuff, but I don't really care. More like 200k? I assume they're dropping by now, but 270 yesterday. It's a weird wipe because of the level restricted fleece, like more people unlock and stuff. Caitlin with the 150 bits and Derpy earlier with the 150 bits. Thank you both for your contributions to the cause. Alright. We'll go with this other extract just so we can check the graveyard. I found 1 Bitcoin on it ever. God, thanks, man. Thanks. Thanks, everybody. The new bunker on woods is literally like P-filter and thermite heaven. You will just do so well. I already had that thing turned in, so I'm gonna grab it. Hated that. That was 8. Yeah, it's not gonna be good for me. Like for sniping content, it's like the worst event to ever happen. So, I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm also looking forward to them doing events. So it's like a good thing overall. A lot of the changes they make are bad for me, but good for the game. Ammo in the butt is good for the game, or not good for the game, but it was good for me. Garbo event. I'm assuming that's what's coming though. Stuck on the vodka now. Cold winter also says, yeah. You just stock up your vodka now. Clean shots, man. You think so? We missed a couple. I'm looking at a chart though that would make any sniper's head spin. This is very uncomfortable. This M80A1 chart for the DVL is probably the worst sniping thing I've ever looked at. And hopefully Tower is just like, you know what, I should make him an M61 chart because I'm a good dude. Alright, so Doink Zulu was 643 on the dot. I have to go like this. My mouse is, look at this. Look how far offset my mouse is still. I don't know how to fix it. We thought we fixed it. So 643. 1.5 mil. Boom. I didn't kill the sniper scav, right? Oh, I did. Damn, 670. I was gonna say we could see how much further that guy was by measuring, but Mishano, bring me one. And 408 on the dot, pretty much. The Violet Shack shot, 400. If we have M61 or M80 there, you 0 at 400, boom, bang on. But instead, at 400 with this gun, it's 366. We should have had 2 as well. We absolutely hit the freaking window frame. I synced it. 31 to 50. Ooh. But we survived and shot some shit, which is, yeah, it's feeling good. Had a fragment because it showed 2 extra hits? Oh, really? Can I just say how frustrating it is that my chat sees better than I do? I'm at 1440p and people will point out, like, I saw this guy or I saw a hit marker or whatever, and I'll go back and watch it slow. Oh, you mean in fragment in the back? Oh, yeah. That could have been the rifle shot on the scav with the lever action, right? Or something. Okay, I thought you saw something. It was like a... It happens more than I like to admit. Alright, not bad. Just a little quick picker up. I think I already have Den. I don't think we're prestiging this count ever anyway. I think we're waiting for the wipe. Or the wipe account. Den, yeah. Money, money, money. Cool. This is a cursed weapon. Got a free armor, though. A rainy day. Gross gun. Bow, bow. All right. I'm gonna try it again. I don't love it, but it did work. The speed on it, though, man. When we dropped that sniper scav, I was kind of sold. That was absolutely flying fast. I feel like everything's delayed when I click it. Turn off cursor. That's not a terrible thought. Stepped my shot by man. I thought he was done. When he sat. So one of the things I very much do is I wait too long sometimes because I don't like to take non-sure shots. And we're already shooting a weird rifle setup here with the M81. The weird chart, we should say. Great rifle. I'm usually overly patient. So when that guy's crouched and he moved like he did, and then he moved, and then he stopped for a split second, I assumed he was like spotting, and he just fucking absolutely debated the living crap out of me. What can we do to fix this thing up? Is he a long ass barrel on it? Needs more ergo. Is there just like a easy comp? Suppressors don't work anymore anyway. We'll take his little gun loud. Oh, this will be worth more. This necessary part for gunsmith and stuff. Needs a pistol grip. It's an ugly fucking gun. Alright. Operation Weird Secondaries ago. 20-inch barrel, just snipe with it? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright. I gotta pee. We're gonna get everything going. I'm gonna make a head call real quick. Don't you move a muscle on our nice, cozy woods day. We're supposed to be sniping all maps today, but I'm in a lot of pain. I thought we would just chill. 640-meter player snipe, though. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even that thing twice every 3 times about it. I gotta pee. Quick head call. We'll be back at it, queuing it up. Hope I didn't miss anything else. Move the muscle. Don't tell anybody. Nobody tell. Definitely don't tell me. Yeah, I didn't know M80A1 was as fast as M993. Some hot cocoa. Ooh. That sounds good. All right, M80A1 DVL take 2. I hate this because I have to scroll the whole chart because I can't trust a shot over 200. 200's bang on. Oof. Seen event official dark. There was 2 different teased pieces of art on Twitter. Like a frozen house and a guy's out in the snow or whatever, and it had Kolotun written. I don't know where it was, but there have been 2 teased pieces of art for the Kolotun event. It's definitely happening. And we know we're getting events for holidays, post 1.0. I don't know if Active Spin or anybody's around that is usually more up to date on that stuff. I just kind of wait for it to happen. Hope we get a Christmas. I don't know. We don't have the Christmas tree already. What are they waiting on? It's 22nd. I know their Christmas isn't here yet, but it's like we're gonna run it for a couple weeks, right? I think it was a post very bad scab on Twitter. Okay. There's a lot of those guys that know they're in the know. I put very little effort. I'm not in the know. Assume it's after New Year's. They should have just smashed it up with everybody's Christmas. There's no reason to do this. 7th of January. Christmas over there. But they're going to run it for a week? We're just going to get 1 week of Christmas tree? We're not getting the Christmas tree? You beta tested the Christmas tree for 5 years to not put it in when the game was 1.0? The Mino, LIH, and Invader, I think I missed you as well. All of you, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the teeth clean, started the background checks underway. Thank you for the follows. Ooh. Ever have your aviators betray you and grab one of your eyebrow hairs before? I am still so sore. Get a tree around Xmas Day? That just seems like a little late. It is a Thursday though, right? Bunch of streamer items of people who don't play anymore and just have like 50 viewers. Hey, nothing wrong with only having 50 viewers. I feel like it's a personal attack. The 24th before? Okay. I don't remember being that late. I thought we'd have it by like the 15th because you're trying to like milk the event, you know? Get some attention. What's wrong with having... Ain't nothing wrong with only having 50 viewers. Hey, whoa. That's like a 0.1% or better on Twitch, man. I don't know what it is, but it's high. I've got this inflated ass drops viewership today. 180 on Twitch. Jeez, going hard. Tiggs with like 20k today. Crazy. My ideal streamer item. Just take the door kicker, make it forest green, and put my logo on it. I just want a forest green boonie cover. I don't even care about anything else in this game. Give me a forest green boonie cover. I haven't tested it. Maybe Active or whoever I tested it with. Maybe it was Raekwon I tested with last time. Will load in with me again. The aviators might not be glowing cross map. Have you guys seen glass glow cross map this wipe? I'm starting to think it's fixed. What's 490? 247. 222. So like 2-3 for the 495. Another 2x2 item. Okay, but I want it to fold up into a 1x square. You think they did fix it? I'm starting to wonder. I haven't seen... So if you guys don't know, it's the same glass material in the game as on your rifle. So your rifle scope, even if you're not wearing glasses, your rifle scope for the last several wipes would also glow, like at your hip side, while you're running with it slung. Cross map. It was crazy. I haven't seen it. Starting to think it's fixed, and I just didn't know. Which means we can run the good-looking setup again. Alright. The 530 shot is a 1.47 hold under. Oh no. Oh, he moved. He actually moved. The timing. We got here as he's hitting the box. This is such an awkward thing. So 1.5 under. Ooh. When you see his head. 540, 1.2. Let me see your head back there. I hate hold under. It's like, I mean, the least favorite thing in the entire game. Should I just mess with him? Oh, the blood. He's so confused. 530, 1.47. There's someone here. No, I'm here. I think we gotta run. I really wanted to mess with this guy. Oh. Do you not know I'm here? Wait. I just saw him. What are you being so careful for? He didn't hear me. He didn't hear me shuffling on the rock. Well, you ruined everything. I might waste one of these rounds on a box to confirm the shot. There's nothing in this game I hate less. We did hit him through here, but I couldn't see his head, so it was like a pure guess. There's nothing I hate more in Tarkov than holding under my target. Like, literally nothing. And this guy, we didn't know how long he'd been there. I sat down to him looting. We could have waited for him to come in and hit more boxes, but I thought we had time. So we goofed a little. Does he have that accuracy debuff? It's not enough to be like too. I don't think it's crazy at this range still though. Oh. Went in the back and then didn't disappear. 1.2. Do you guys see him cross all the way? I did not. Ran to here. The walking lead at 530 is 11.2-ish. I don't understand what I'm watching. He didn't come out of the tree line, right? He disappeared here. He could cut down. I didn't hear any mines go off. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say. That is not the man I originally shot at, right? You look that juiced? We have goofed. ADS speed's fixed on this thing. Is this guy alone? Just creeping up here? You heard me shooting and then just like... didn't care. I didn't fire. Guy was here last time, just sitting at the tree staring at me. That was cool. That was cool. I think this guy's alone. Do you think he thought my shot was over here? That would happen? He thought I shot from this rock, maybe? Hear you. What's happening? I'm gonna get shot without seeing a fucking pixel move. I can just tell. They're like right here, like in the... Kurt's Ted Man. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first steps of reviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the Chitty Clean started, the background check underway. I don't know what I'm hearing. Appreciate your follow. Could be on the rocks. But it didn't sound like it. Didn't sound like it's far left enough. Now I'm confused. Yeah, MXLR is kind of everywhere. Can't tell where that's from, but it sounds sniper rock, or dickhead rock, like to the right, to the right. I would climb over sniper rock, even though it got us killed the first raid, but I don't understand what's happening under me. It makes the prepper very nervous. Like somebody's down here. Was in front rock? Yeah. Last time I came up here, I'd been up here for about 3 seconds. I got shot in the side of the head. I'm a little nervous. Bag was there. Could have shot it. Still no one in Ruoff yet. Need like a meta shift. You hear that? I'm away from miles away. If he's doing test drive, I could see him sitting on the rocks, but probably moved in. Getting a little quiet. That is not dickhead. That is definitely at least pebbles. The 400 if someone comes to this rock is 366. We know that because we hit it in the Violet Shack. Scope called is the March Tactical. The boss is up. Seeing your shorts pop up, very impressive. The long distance shots that I tuned in. Oh, hell yeah. I'm happy you tuned in. Prone by the sandbags? Yeah, he's somewhere sneaky, but I imagine he's trying to move forward and get eyes on targets. Should we suicide across? Should we die on purpose? It's a leaf I'm about to shoot at. I could go up Sniper Rock. I think it gets us killed. I hit a 640 and then I missed the same shot on his buddy who's like next to his body. I left a bloody mess next to his neck, I assume. Almost hit a back-to-back duo wipe at 640. Longest shots of the day. He's here like pebbles. Like, come. Duffel Rock's looking good. 400 meters, 366. If I saw movement or if this is a tree moving. I'm hoping this guy's gonna pivot around here. He sounds like he's trying to do his M700 kill. We could cross, but we're gonna die to this dude. We could go up, but you guys want to go highlight ourselves in one of the most checked sniper spots on the entire map? Hello, honey. This is some other dweeb's horrible M4, so we're not losing a lot. Oh, look at this though, get a little drink. We're gonna die. But it'll be fine. We got this. If M1A guy's still here, we're in trouble. Sit up there, slightly different spot, and never get found. I sit further back. The last time we did die up there was because I literally just killed a guy underneath me, and his teammate probably just looked straight up before I even repositioned. A little bit my fault, roughly. I think if you take a shot from here and hit it, you should reposition in some fashion. The weird thing about this rock is you can hear people running under you now. Like walking on the terrain under you. Should absolutely should not. Alright, make sure we're not about to get domed. Alright. 150. We should be a little low here. Thoughts? Let's look at it. It's a .44 hold under. Yeah, half mil. It should have been the perfect shot, actually. That should have been the perfect shot, actually. That should have been the perfect shot, actually. That should have been the literal perfect shot. What is happening? Am I at 100 meters? I'm telling you, hit reg is bugged. I'm just gonna tell you. I've had too many shots that shouldn't have failed. Fail. Hit reg is bugged. It's 1000% bugged. Guy on my left? Guy jumped on my left. What are you saying? Boom, headshot! Boom, headshot! Boom, headshot! That's right. Look at that. This is the exact same shot. Held a half mil low, not high. Because this is the weirdest round I've ever fired, apparently. You heard a guy jump? Am I in danger, then? I took the same shot, though. And cleaned them both up. He's just I don't know why he's like slow walking, no stamina or broken legs. But the first shot shouldn't have failed. The first shot was, I was even joking around. It was so easy. It's odd. You killed the unsuspecting boy first raid? It's super possible. I didn't hear the jump, and I see no movement, so I've got no understanding. A janky round. It is a janky round. It's so fast. But I hit this guy, right? Look at this, my blood right there. 150 should be 0.44 mil hold under. Because the round is fast as all hell. I feel like we did that. And then look at this, I hit both of them, just bang bang. Little one tap, two tap cleanup. Yes. I'm telling you, hit reg is actually the problem. I don't think M61's bugged anymore. I think it was never bugged. I think we were getting anecdotal weird hit reg issues. We're gonna get fucking capped in the side of the head though. Are you sure you heard somebody or saw somebody jump? We're missing M1A guy, right? Neither of these guys look like what we're looking for. Where is his gun? Or is that an M1A? That was my other kill, that's right. They'd killed something else. I don't know what's happening. We're gonna chill. We're either gonna get shot in the side of the head and cry a little, or we're gonna confirm the area is safe before we go figure out what the hell I walked into and cleaned up. Like an M1A on his back? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. After I zoomed, I saw the first guy like an MCX or something in his hands. Threw me off. We could be done. We may have won. Might just drop our gun. Take our little dinky M4 down. Weird raid. Ooh. Hopefully they killed Sturman and his ammo hasn't gone anywhere. Oh, that's a guard. Okay. It's basically dead on 100 meter 0 at 200. It's like 0.02 or something like that. That's where the holdover or hold under becomes a holdover right at 200. So 100 meter 0, 200 is bang on. Feeling okay. So guard's still up means I'm gonna be able to get the ammo. That makes me happy, unless the guard absolutely fucking blasts me. Should we just push down now? 18 minutes? Tower, this gun is kind of good. But also kind of wonky. I love how fast it is. Did you see my first miss, Tower? 0.44 mil, 150. He's exactly 150. And then I just do the same shot twice in a row to bang off both of his teammates. Alright. No one's killing the other guard, so I'm feeling okay. Clean shots, except for the whiff, man. The whiff! Oh, the timing on this could not be better. Just curious what I'm looking at. Yeah. Alright, we saw one guard. Aiming at heads, you're not aiming at the nose or the mouth. Gotten good enough that you need to start. I thought it looked... Dude, how are you gonna miss? Eh. We don't know how many guards are dead. Or if these guys have teammates. Could be dead here. This is your gun. Okay, well for now. Did swap armor. Good time? Anybody looking at me? Oh, white backpack sounds nice too. Heard some other noises that I don't want to hear. Yeah, we were right. M1A guy. Clear. The guards have the best ammo prospect. I don't know if I want this. No red rebel. They got his mag already. Did you see? I gotta go double check them for mags. One of these guys got the loot. Gonna be PS rounds anyway, and I'm gonna be disappointed. Now, what did you have bag-wise? Someone's still shooting over here too, but we're gonna pretend it's a guard shooting a scav. Wait, I'm assuming that other dead guy's the one that did it. I heard running. That's not a mag. One of you looted Sturman, surely. Oops. Oh, whatever. We're missing whoever got the loot, huh? Bale's nervous. I don't have any range on me because I thought these guys were gonna provide it. Well, this turned out worse than I had hoped. I don't know what's going on. But somebody's missing, right? Need to unbind. Fuck.
Congratulations, again.
Did he look at me? He did. So he's running for 1 second at the log pile, and he saw me up there. I had just not been spotted ever. King of Balar with the 50 months. This whatever happened when the snow map changed. If somebody looks my direction for a quarter of a second while they're mid sprint, I've just been spotted every fucking time. I swear to God, I have not even had a chance. We had a guy, the other death. He's fighting stuff at Scav House. He's on the hill by outskirts. He's looking at the house. He walks into a tree as he's turning. I aim in. He's just aimed on me, and I had peeked 1 second onto the hill before he's just looking at me. 42 hours, 11 KD. $42 hours. Just in case we get money back. I feel a little bit better actually seeing that he had 40 hours. He looked at me. I was aimed on him, and it looked like he was just running straight at the woodpile. Could have just been the worst timing of all time. But look at this. Look at this right here. Look at the destruction wrought in our path. Oops.
This is not where we're heading. That's where you go when the raid goes too rough and you got to get rid of the footage. Here's where you go to pay your tribute, your flowers to the triple question mark family, Mr. and Mrs. question mark. Get them off of Woods, I'm telling you. We've been cutting down the triple question mark boys for years. This graveyard goes endlessly around the bunker. 3 more racked up in the snow. Not a bad deal, not a bad deal. Sure, we died, but you guys got 42 hours. A little L-can. Quarter-second peek and he knows to hit me there. I call bullshit on that. The edible arrangements in the mail, Mr. and Mrs. question mark. Enjoy them. You guys are pumping the kids out like rabbits. Hey, hats off to you. But maybe send them to customs. Although not next week, because next week I'll be doing my AK-12 kills. But, you know, get a little customs quest done, then send them to Shoreline. We'll just kind of dodge each other for a while because we're just putting them down. And I don't think the family can sustain this rate of death.
With the 100 war bits into the war chest. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause. King of Ballard, I will be right with you. You gotta do flowers and the edible arrangement. The triple question mark family. God, I hate this mouse thing. Anytime I look over and I see it. Alright, so what the hell happened here? 3 hits, 3 fatal hits, 5 hits, 6 ammo used. Who did we possibly miss on? We shot this guy walking in front of us. Okay. This gets weirder. This doesn't get more normal. Number 1, Tarbob, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse again. Here, getting the Tooth Clan started, background check underway. Let's talk this out. 3 kills, right? Hit count 5. Ammo used 6. Listen to how stupid this is now. At 150 meters, that 100 meter zero is half a mil. I don't care what Tower says anymore. He's wrong. We killed this guy 1 shot. We shot the guy at the USEC camp twice, and we hit him in the back of the tech. But the first shot, USEC camp guy got off the box and turned, and we did not hit him. We 100% did not hit him. He never got hit. Which means we hit the first shot on the guy at exactly 150 just now. 0.44 mil. Hold under. What did I hit? On the cursor, the same obs issue and seems to have fixed it now. It's sleek. Let me write that down. I'll take any fucking help I can get. I know that name. How would I know that name? Fixed cursor issue. I'm worried he's gonna say he went full screen because I don't have that option. It literally broke my game. but I'm down. Positive, none of the rounds you fired could have fragmented. Yes. Those headshots? No, they didn't fragment. He's a Tarkov YouTuber and Twitch streamer. Yeah, I'll ping him for sure. I appreciate the heads up. He looks at you, but stops from running to the right-hand peak, instead stops halfway and backs up to hit the shot on you. Yeah, he may have just spotted me. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I just report anybody who's gunning for Sturman at 40 hours in the game. I don't. I just do. I'm also on the corner of Dickhead Rock. I'm just saying, with his eyes, not with his scope, he caught me up there in a like quarter second of visibility. Is it possible he already knew I was there? I think so. It's not up to me though. That he stops halfway to peek as you aren't looking straight at him. Yeah. I think it is incredibly suspect. I think he went to the pile, saw the little wireframe through the wall, but what do I know? There's a lot of 40-hour landmarks out there. Just have magic eyes. 1 fragment per bullet. I did not fragment on their heads. They're just straight dead. I think it's head and thorax, right? They don't... It doesn't matter. All I'm saying is we had to hit that shot. Now, how did I miss it? It was a perfect half. Tower, give me something. How did I miss that first shot? I kind of want to watch it back. I wonder if I did dial it. Twitch me videos. I'm going to watch it back. I wonder if I did dial it wrong. You see me clap him right after, though? Like, it was just like a nothing burger cleanup with the same shot. Yeah, I don't want to hear me. I don't want to hear me crying. So I'm even goofing because I'm like, I don't know what this guy's doing. Look at how big he is in the crosshair, by the way. I'm above him, so my whole thought process is this is hitting right here, like right in his fucking ear. And we watch, and you'll see I lift it up even. Which is good. It's probably a little bit low. So I'm talking and we're joking about not shooting him. Am I off to the left? No. Watch this. Watch this. I lift it up. Okay. Right now, my half mil, you can see the mil there, is pretty much dead center of his head. Oh, it flashed. He bounced it. He bounced the SMB. It flashes. Holy shit. Wait. It flashes. He actually bounced it. Or M81. Did I say SMB? Wrong gun. He bounced it. That makes more sense. That's unlucky. He's wearing a tier 4 helmet. What's M80A1's pen at 150? Probably plenty. So that's just unlucky ricochet. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, it flashes. Jesus. Okay, so he bounced it. Oh, I didn't see the flash in real time. Watch it. Watch how easy this is. Same shot. I'm like, huh? It was, Prepper. It was. Relax. Oh, it makes me feel so much better. It's not a hit reg issue. It's just ricochet. I just didn't see the flash. Woo. I feel so much better. Done multiple times so far. Well, we're talking about fragmentation. You're closer to 150. Tower, I flashed on his helmet. You suck because you didn't hit him in the ear. God damn it. He bounced it, dude. You're never wrong. Telling you, you're not taking the same shots. Aim smaller. Well, they removed my zoom. Tell them to fix the game. Aren't you talking to these guys? Through the walls. He didn't have an angle in original spot, so he ran to log piles. I think so too, Diehard. I think he was a cheater. Oh, you guys want to watch back the cheater too, or no? Living in their wells. Well, fix my zoom back down, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care about dying to a cheater. It's fine. Can't hurt me. Like, that's just part of the fucking Tarkov experience. I have one bullet in this. I'm like, I can make it work. I'm a little confident. King of Blard, I didn't forget about you either, I promise. I've just got an order of operations I was trying to do. So he's running in here. And he's not looking my direction at all. His head's not turned. Nothing's happening there. And then I'm like, huh. He's not turning his head. And then I'm like, oh, he must be looting a body. Like maybe he killed the guard there. He's focused on that. Oh, you can't see. Good call, good call, good call, good call. I can't see Twitch chat, so thank you to the YouTube chat for letting me know I'm an idiot. All right, so I have a round in chamber. I'm feeling confident. I'm like one shot in a dream. I've done this before. I hit these. So this guy's going to come running out right now. I just got here. He never turns his head. I watched it in slow-mo first, but he does not turn his head. 236. Little drunk, little drunk. He's not looking at me. His head's not even turned. He's nothing. He has no angle to see me. And I'm on like the corner of the rock. Oh, I just saw him. 249. I turn away, by the way, is when he peeks out. He's looking at me right now. He just popped out of the log. He's between the first two little log pillars. Aimed on me. As I looked away from him, he popped out, aimed on me. I don't think that one was legitimate. In fact, I think he knew I looked away. 40% chance to frag. I don't think it fragments in the head, though, does it? Can see in the reflection. You guys are blind if you can't see in the reflection. Screen. Sorry, I can't see Twitch chat. 1 minute. King Cool Boy, how we like 1.0. I think cheating is getting worse and worse by the day, but it's been fun. Once just watch him his glasses. God damn it. Yeah, that's not sus at all. He's a wizard Harry. 40-hour gamer, by the way. He's just pushing to wrap up the Starman killing. So it was a just reporting. At least he let me hit 3 shots before I'm glad he didn't kill me on the rock. The small miracles. We sniped a cheater down there the other day. I had no idea. There's a guy walking in the lumber mill. I'm like, oh, 270 shot. I let it for fun. I shot as he was getting into the trees and we bopped him. And I'm like, oh, that's unlucky, buddy. Went and looted him. He's like level 10 and like full killer and Sturman or Tagilla gear, and he's already loaded up with a juiced up SVD with Tagilla gear again. His account stats were fucking phenomenal. I'm like, oh, I killed a cheater. You know, I'd be looking at him up here. How many reports have gotten back this wipe? I've gotten none. No, I've literally the most rage hack, like not that guy. That guy, I wasn't even sure until I looked, I guess. And even then we were still not sure. The most rage hackery incidents I've had this wipe have not come back with reports. It does not give me the warm and fuzzy feeling. You're at 11. I don't get any reports back. And then they posted they've banned 11,000 people since October. And I'm like, okay, so none of my guys. I have made my case. Yes, 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 yes. Got one back and it was pre 1.0 and 11.825. What the hell? I'm just glad we flashed that round off that guy's helmet and I watched it back. I wasn't going to watch it back. I was just upset with myself. I'm actually really happy to see that I didn't miss and it wasn't off in some weird way. And Tower was wrong, which is my favorite sentence of all time. Telling someone your report gets hammered, it's yeah, and you get a little reward. Like they're like, oh, your AXMC was 400,000 rubles. Here's 40,000 rubles. I hope the rest of your kit was free. Here's your reward. Fun fact, much like other video games, they could track what kit you had and reimburse you the gear. They could do it. If they're tying you to that guy in the database anyway, a couple more fields to be like, here's what you lost. I'm just saying, doesn't have to be 80,000 rubles every time you lose 500 grand on a weapon and pay for one mag. Yeah, it pays for the ammo. Where do you put your XMC in your backpack? Let me do the most important thing first. Because I've put it off. Whoops, I didn't mean to skip. I've put it off for way too long. King of Ballard.
Which, I don't know if you're up in the area, King of Ballard, but how the hell is the flooding going, my man? Swipe on in, King of Ballard, to the subscriber-only break room. Hit that espresso machine in there. Get that baby up to a nice brain. Type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano in there. The espresso of your dreams matched up with the perfect beef stew MRE in the command center of the inner circle. 50 months contribution to the cause. Keeping it going. There's your gun show. God, it hurts to flex. Thank you so much, King of Ballard, for waiting. I appreciate the hell out of you, my man.
Assuming you did. And hopefully everything's good up there. Kind of Washington's kind of falling apart with the rain. If you're there. Whew. 2 accounts in co-op practice, basically the bolt would always do the predictable damage. SV98 build is only like 160k. That's fair. Should get their kit too. And why it's in my backpack. Now imagine I killed you. You're in a group of 3 and you check my account and you see a Catter or whatever my secondary is, a pistol or something, my M4, and it says you died to 308 M61. Now, I'm using the XMC. This doesn't work as well, but it still works. You check my account, you see my secondary. I loaded it with my gun in my bag, so my gun, my bolty, is not on my person when you look. You could have died to an MDR with a red dot. Versus me showing you it's a DVL with a fucking big telescope looking at you from 500 meters. So it's to thwart the information given to the teams, is why I loaded it in my bag. They know what they died to with the 338 FMJ death, but they still don't know what range I'm at. Maybe I have a voodoo. Maybe they not thinking he's shooting from 700 meters away, right? So it's like denying some of that information. Final answer. All right. We hit another little banger. Nothing like dying to a cheater. I just wanted to scoop up all the ammo on those guards. I wasn't even there for the players. I wasn't even taking that M1A. Except to scout. Except Sonic Adventure. Alright, I miss any chat? Started late last night and don't have much sanity left. Test Drive 2. I got it done, but what map are you doing it on? Test Drive 2. They just need to take 10 kills off of it still. Like, we're not done yet. Can you get a collat kill? I actually got one. I got one this wipe with the lever action. My first player snipe collat. Iron sight lever action at like 70 meters. I hit a ground zero collat. Probably got insta-fucking reported. I shot the guy as he was crossing his teammate, and I'm like, where'd the other guy go? We sat there befuddled. Like, there's nowhere to even hide. Where'd they go? And then we go see both bodies. I've collided scavs a bunch. I've never collided 2 players with a snipe till that. That was fun. I recommend it. Ugh. I burned 2 million rubles just goofing around. We get a little more serious about our money count. Building AXMCs. Did Tao ever say if Santa was gonna bring me the M61 chart? M88-1's pretty cool and we can craft it, but it's a fast round, but it's a slow lookup, man. I'm like, oh, he's 375. I have no idea how to hold this. There's multiple mills. Do you need it? I don't need it. No. If you make yourself one, I would appreciate it if you share with the homie. I'm not gonna run it today, probably. I'll probably still run some M80A1 while I got it. That chart, you were not wrong. That chart is gross. With some raids, I'm running around and wasting too much time. I did it with Shooterborn. So I was running for Test Drive 2, I was running it as my secondary. And I was running a Mosin with PU and got Shooterborn and a bunch of kills and stuff, and it felt good. And then once I was done with Shooterborn, it felt kind of stupid running around the mall with an SMG when most people are at like decent range. But I still think Interchange is a good map for it. It's just, you gotta play the distance. Also, I agree with everybody. Run the PE round and just shoot them in the legs. They'll die in 2 seconds. The pen on the good round and the limited amount you can buy is not enough to want a headshot tier 4 helmets. Removing fragmentation. What are we talking about? The pen on that round's like in the 30s, right? The good one that you can barely buy any of. It's just not sustainable anyway, I feel like. You're better off legging them. If they have a tier 4 helmet, you gotta thread the helmet anyway. May as well hit him with a PE round in the face. It's a 4 on interchange, but it's like 30-minute raid. Ground 0, I get 2 to 3, but it's all within the first. Yeah. You only go for legs? Yeah. Yeah, P-scavs muck everything up. I'm with you. I still think they should get rid of player scavving and put in cheap loadouts like Arc Raiders did. And load them in the beginning. I think it'd be so much better. And it'd be good for the people that kind of get addicted to their scav, because then they would actually keep progressing instead of like falling down a hole of scavving all the time because they're afraid to play. If you just got the free kit instead. Grizz! Pause.
Grizz, man, thank you so much for the prime. Swipe on in the subscribe only break with that tier 5 clearance. Get that espresso machine up to a nice brand. Type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. I appreciate the contribution to the cause with the prime.
Hell yeah. I scav a lot, but I do progress hard. Yeah. But think of how much better it'd be if your scav was just a low kit, similar to scav, maybe a little better. PMC, like Arc Raiders does, where it gives you like a base loadout. I think it would be like healthier for everybody. Feel called out. No. All right. Can't make everybody happy. Holly debated for years now. BSG never gave a direct answer whether or not fragmentation works, has ever worked, or is still in the game. Well, it's definitely worked because the boss used to fragment when he hit you once in the arm and it would double tap you. It used to work too good. I don't think fragmentation has ever not been buggy. Same with scavs. Arc Raiders kind of solved like an interesting problem that I think Tarkov has with that. And then you get dunked by a cheater, but you can still progress your quest with the free kit. You get a player kill after all with that gun you needed or whatever. Like there's a bunch of stuff that can happen. We had the armor update when it was actively bugged and would ruin the system. Then it got turned off. As far as I know, it's off now. Fragmentation's off. Rounds can hit multiple limbs. I think fragmentation's off. Tower, I feel like Tower would know. The reserve and line has a word for it? Yeah.
Again.
Scab main. King Cool Boy, 34 months. Do we have time?
And King of Ballard, if you did miss it, we did get you in here. King Cool Boy, 34 months. Swipe on and subscribe to the break room, of course. Mr. Scav Main. Get that espresso machine in there up to a nice purring type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. You pair it with a nice beast to MRE. Command center awaits kickback. Relax. Feet up on the desk. The inner circle. You're in there. Get fueled up. Thank you so much for the contribution to the cause. 34.
Hell of a contribution. Get a buddy, go in an offline range, shoot them in the leg over and over again with a high frag chance round. Will not fragment. Huh? I just try to snipe people in the head, so I don't think about fragmentation too much. Like a dozen or so quests that are weapon specific. Are you talking about what I said? Because that would be the worst part of it is you couldn't do weapon specific very easily with your scav player kit. But other stuff. You load in with a free kit, you're like, I just need to get the fucking pocket watch. You load in with your free AK and a little armor or whatever. You don't feel that bad. You got dunked on by the Chad or a cheater. And I think it'll be better for people for progression. I think new players tend to self-sabotage their progression a lot with scavving. If you're like a really efficient scav, it can be great. I'm gonna go around to the tank spot. Do this too, because I feel like someone might come this way. We'll swap it back later. I knew fragmentation was messed up in the past, but I've never tracked like what was wrong with it. I don't even expect my bullets to work more than half the time, let alone fragment. What's this event? The Kolotun event. It has been teased but not started. I don't know what they're waiting on. But they posted some pictures. I don't know if you saw the old event where the world froze over. I think it's gonna be like that. Are these scavs? What was that? Was it the scav player kit in real time? Am I tripping balls? That was a scav, right? The first one looked definitely like a scav. The second one, I thought he had a weird jacket on. I shouldn't have made the noise. I just like shooting stuff, you know? Can't help myself. Vital Deacon with the 3 months! Again. I'll get you in the break room as soon as I am able. After making that noise, you might just die right here. It looked like Timmy's. The second one didn't look like a scav. The first one looked like a scav as all hell. 2 scavs, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. They ran and then walked and... I don't know. It just was odd. Odd everything. The player transited P-scavs. I'm gonna read chat. If I die here, you guys all drop and give me 20. Yeah, the Kolotun event has been teased. Kolotun, I've been told, means literally cold to the point of shivering. If you were here for the last time they did the Christmas events where, like, you had to, like, drink vodka to warm up or your vision iced over. I think we're getting that. Probably some kind of cool AI thing. Probably getting Santa. It's all speculation, but it's hard to imagine they tested that freezing event, and that's not what they're doing in an event that's literally named after being ice cold. You can give me 20 chin-ups. Oh my god, you're getting after it. I love it. Drift, absolutely, absolutely. I think my bicep tendonitis is pretty much cured, by the way, so I'll join you for the 20. Of everything that's fallen to shit on my body, my bicep tendonitis seems to be finally, like, at bay, not returning. That being said, I've absolutely murdered myself at the gym. I saw walking. Could be a scav walking in. Did I hallucinate? Nope. Oh my god. Behold the careful sniper. Laying in a pool of his own blood. Very careful. A little too careful. That's very convenient. You know what's a weird thing? Tower can back me up on this. Tower can back me up on this. I told you guys, I think the game goes in like meta shifts. Where like, if you see someone on Spine, there'll be people on Spine. If you see someone on Sniper Rock, there'll be people on Sniper Rock. Like for raids and raids. I think for 3 wipes now, I've not caught a target creeping up here. And I think when I first started sniping, you would catch players like prone up here on these rocks every raid. Like it was a 100% guarantee. Like that's how absolutely common it was. And now nobody's been on Ruoff rocks when I've looked this raid either. However, the last 5 times, including hitting a 757 meter shot that I've looked up here, people have been at drop down. And no one's ever giving up shots at drop down. And then all of a sudden, multiple dudes in a row. It's like, it's either on or off. That guy just prone crawled out to his death. He's an all white dude. Thought he was blending in. Now he's an all red. Not as good. I've seen people come down Spine, but I haven't caught anybody sitting on it. A lot of times they'll be sitting here or here, like in a pretty visible spot. I've seen people come over it, but they're sitting way further back. Maybe they're tired of getting sniped. No sniper scav. I like the bosses here, though, so look alive, people. Scavved heavily in earlier wipes. Fence rep was. Oh yeah. If you get your fence rep up, but I think you're still better off just like taking the car, and like quickly raiding and questing, and baiting scavs into the co-op. Because that's a lot of raids to get max rep through playing, right? Isn't it just 0.01 per or something? Although people were, can you still cheese it? People were transiting on their scav, like back, and they'd get like 1,000,000 scav rep in one scav run. I wonder if that still exists. Alright, look alive. We definitely heard a boss. There's no sniper scav up here to be like my little canary to let me know if a player's up top. And the contrast is rough. So you guys keep an eye on that. There's only 0.01 rep. I think you can just keep transiting and grind. In the past, you could kind of like get like 20 or 0.2 rep out of it, just like going back and forth a bunch, as long as you didn't die. But popped interchange so much that it only gives me 0.03 rep. Jesus. I can't tell how far that is, but we might be in danger. We could always move down the hillside a little. I still don't even know what we killed to start the raid. I definitely thought we heard the boss, so hopefully something stirs him up. Look over here. These boxes are 420 meters away. You want to sit here and eyeball them until someone loots them, you can. Nice little 400, huh? Good to have the old HMC back in my hands. This would be a 3.66 hold with M80A1. And it's iffy. Like, we can't fire him for a minute. Maybe he'll go and loot? And loot the bodies? Oh, he is. Oh! Well, now we're in trouble. We were late. Oh, I'm still missing. Whiffing. Oh. I deserve to die. But he's gonna know what direction I'm in, so we screwed up. I thought he was gonna be on that body a little bit longer. Oh. Yeah, you can just leave. You're naked anyway. Oh, I got there too late. I thought he just opened it. I thought I saw him literally sit down. Well, now I feel bad. My timing's been off today. You're not wrong. Unlike me to rush a shot, too. And I've done it a lot. I mean, he has to know where I am. It's impossible not to. I wish we didn't have snow right now, because you'd still be hidden back here. Bullpacks, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Sniper Scav is up. Getting here, getting the teeth clean started, the background check underway. We're just kind of pretending this guy is going to run off. But I am very nervous now. That was like free like beer to kill him. I thought I saw him literally crouch down and loot through the tree. Which means it's like 2 seconds to see what's in it, right? I thought we were doing much better than we were on timing. I don't really want to sit here anymore. If he comes looking, if he's the fighting type, I think we get fucking blasted. We just sit back in the tree a little. He's the most clueless man. I don't understand it. And I led the shots on him moving around like a fucking dummy too, but it is what it is. Sometimes you suck a little, and then you just scrub that footage and don't put it in the video. Alright, Roscoe. Nobody move. He can't see if you don't move. There's a guy at hill. What hill? Bad at leading? You don't really have to lead much. Just put it on his face at 100. Up near top? Next to me or rocks? This hill? Yo, the rock's over there. Might be you messing with me? Where'd my sniper scav go? Left. He should not be standing. He might be serious. He's a little Timmy anyway. We wanted him to live. A little warning shot to get him running, you know, get him out of the area. I just felt like he had just opened that bag and we had like 2 full seconds to shoot him and then he just stood up. It was unfortunate. Oh, I see movement too. Guy's in different color scheme. Looks like a thing right here, but it's just the rock. He just ran down the hillside. Am I in danger? I saw what you saw, I think. There was a guy. He's going left to right. I feel like I would have got visibility on him. Just gonna keep pretending we're fine. Derp return, but thank you for the 150 war bits into the war chest. If they could get the sniper scav to move out. Or the boss scavs to move out. That'd be great. Thank you for the 150 war bits into the war chest, my man. I feel like this guy might be looking around. See what happened. Looked naked. He didn't have much to lose. We need something to trigger the boss. Is this a scav running in? Did you tab back in? Yeah. I thought Timmy found us. I mean, directionally, like I said, the 250 meter suppressor range is gone. Or is huge. Not gone. Compared to the old 100. I can't see him, but I think he's right here. You thought you were gonna get my boss. You guys don't blend in like you think you do when you're on the hillside. The guy who was on the mountain, now he's gone. What are we talking? What are we talking? Am I in danger? If you see the guy to my left, if you start spamming it. We saw a guy run down left to right and literally was nowhere visible on the bottom hill, which is something like impossible. We just shot again. 250 meter instead of 100 meter zero. So before the XMC, if you were sitting on these rocks, you couldn't hear me fire, which means this guy wouldn't hear me fire. It was literally quiet. New wipe, you can hear me over here. They're laying them out. This is what I want. This is what makes sniping better. Did you not see that guy? What are we talking? This is what makes sniping better. Is people in sniping spots. Prone. Waiting for death. Sniping is so much more fun when people are sniping. Like if people start playing Ruoff rocks and stuff. We got some 700 plus meter lineups. That's when I have my most fun. The boss is definitely up. They have not left their little hut area. We got time. I think I brought milk. See what guy? What are we talking now? That's the sniper scav? There's a sniper scav up. I continue to see him disappear. I don't want to waste ammo or I'd pop him for the fun of it. Hopefully the boss starts, at least the guards start getting over here. We died to that cheater after killing 3 players, or we would have had a pocket full of good ammo. Go watch a stream from the Sniping Goat. Hell yeah. When is it wiping? The game? The game's not wiping again, but they are going to do seasonal accounts after this. That is my full understanding. There will be no wipe. But it'll be like Path of Exile. The next content release will be a seasonal account. And that will be an account that disappears. And I don't know if they're going to do a Path of Exile style and merge it after or what. Anybody else showing up on the right side? The snipe? I'm kind of watching the rocks to the left and just expecting this guy to pop over, eventually figure. I just shot again, right? Waiting for him to just pop over and blast me. He's like crouch walking on us right now. If he is, we deserve it. We're being really loud. Still streaming twice, second time with M700 attack 30? Are you talking about the XMC unlock? Apparently you can just buy and sell the XMC on the flea at 40 as well, which I did not know. So you should expect to see a lot more of this gun, I guess. In the future. I don't know what I just saw. We'll 0450 and take a little look. Little shadow moving in. It's a scam. We definitely heard SVDs popping off. So, come on. Can't believe we had another chance at 750 with the M80 A1. The guy moved out of it. It is so quiet. I could just run around, grab their bolties, and enjoy ourselves. There's 18 minutes left. Player scavs are going to be a problem. But nobody killed the boss. Okay. Oh, that was movement or just the trees? Well, should we drop our gun, pistol, and a dream and try to go collect our winnings? Small Bear, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the Chitty Clean start of the background check underway. I don't really want to, like, I usually fight the boss with, like, my Keter. I don't feel great about a pistol, being honest. Got nades? Yeah. I want to clear these rocks. Hit him too. Jesus. He stood up and it just hit him in the arm or something. That's unlucky. Go be free. I think he stood up like right as I took the shot, and I thought I had extra time. There's I think it's a bush, but there's like a dark spot on the hill over there. It's making me nervous. What are the odds? All right. Move, you die. Well, that about does it. Oh. Someone's going to be sitting on the other side of the rocks. That's pretty interesting. Didn't lose our gun though, so who cares? He didn't leave? That's a different guy. The guy we saw did not have whatever the fucking gun that was. Been chilling the entire time? No. And I went down the hillside, which makes it even more fucking weird, but because nobody would have spotted me. Oh, at water. Could you bang therapist to escape from Tarkov? This is the guy. Right? He did wait. Shouldn't have shot at him. Alright, fair is fair. Leg calf. Well, we don't get the loot our kills again. 480. Now, what did I shoot at 489? The second player was, I thought he was about 450. He's 489. I went high 450. Is that a sag? Yeah. Shame we only had a pistol to try to fight back. How's he get what usually? You talking about the AXMC? There's a unlock. Killing Sturman twice. At level 32 Max Jaeger. That guy waited till 16 minutes left. He was just not happy with me. There were shots happening at the scav house too. Determined. S14 TV, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the chit to clean started the background check underway. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Ooh. Apocalypse, welcome to the bunker as well. Getting your tier 3 clearance started, your background check underway. It's tier 3, it's out of 50, gets you through the door, and walk around without getting shot. It's a deal to steal for a follow, and you got it. A follow on YouTube is a subscription. Yeah. Which is confusing when multi-streaming. Top of the evening. Football time, go Colts. Alright, good luck, good luck. No break room. It's a follow. I don't go to the break room for follows. I go to the break room for there's a membership on YouTube or a subscription. How many times I would be jumping up and down for the break room if it was if just followers got it? Come on. It is confusing lingo though. Alright. I think it's like 80,000 XP actually. This is not as bad as it seems. I've been meaning to just go hunt this dude. I don't even remember what. It's not Drip It Out, because that's the other one. Is it a Jaeger quest? Who knows what quest I'm talking about? It's a turn in all the bags quest. Probably Ragman, right? I've been meaning to play some Shoreline for this, because there was 85,000 XP. Any boss, including the goons. While using any of the goons' tactical rigs. 92,000 XP. What is this? That's worth doing. We have wasted so much money today goofing off. Would you ever kiss Prapper for a ghillie suit? Absolutely. I wouldn't even think twice about it. Right on the mouth. I'm gonna say it again. 80,000 rubles for a labs keycard on the fleet right now. Barters for a G28 gets you max cultist circle every time. You can keep the 1x8 and put a march in it. And keep the 1x8 for your test drives. I'm going to keep talking about it because it is a good deal. Touch dashes with Prapper for sure, for sure. For a ghillie? Alright, we're probably a ways off of this or it just hit. Oof. It's a G28. Isn't it G20? Am I saying the wrong gun? I've just never looked at it. I'm pretty sure it's a G28 barter. It's just a keycard barter. Required search on the keycard, labs keycard. Keycards are 80k on the fleet at level 30. And it's a G28 Peacekeeper. I think it's a Peacekeeper 3 barter. But this gun for 80k will get you max gold to circle. That's a good time. All right. That death was okay because we safeguarded the gun and he got a pistol. That guy waited till 16 minutes left. Vengeful. I like it. I like the cut of his jib. How much money is 5 MP5s? Gotta be more. There's no way it's not better than 5 MP5s. 80K. Is there a flat MP5? What's $28 to the ruble? Is 30K or something? And there ain't no way it's not better. Yeah, it is the better deal. All right. $50, 80K? Yeah, so it's not better. I don't think there's anything better than the one keycard barter. Oh, I already have a backpack. What am I doing? Need a rig. Sell, sell, sell. All right. I'm not even gonna call it a stupid death. That guy waited till I ran by. He was very careful. I'm just gonna call it a death, a well-deserved death. For missing the shot on him, we paid with our life. Let that be a lesson to never miss a shot in Tarkov. I was looking forward to looting up those other guys and having a bunch of free M700s for the next stream, but we were denied. And frankly, I wasn't going to pistol him on that hill while he's blasting me anyway. Alright, just because I have it in my insurance. It'll be my last time ever running a Keter secondary. Just because it's sitting around. I find it weird that not weird, but funny that he waited that long, but didn't just like sneak up on me. I kept shooting, so like I'm being loud. He could have just crept the hill. Like, he could have crept, like, slow walked to me and murdered me. But he just had no interest, I guess, and just wanted the sure thing. Keter is a shredder, because the Keter is better. Alright. Alright, I won't insure it. That'll be my trick. 100,000 to insure every time. Ugh. 50. Alright, so... What did we kill that raid? What was the first thing I killed? Did anybody look? I didn't even look at what the kill feed said. What the hell did we see in the beginning? It had to have been scavs, but they were acting so weird. I'm rewinding. Alright, Twitch is taking its sweet time. One scav, you second a bear. Yeah, it was a scav. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it. You can't tell me that wasn't weird scav movement, right? The way they came in? Those were scavs for sure. I knew the first one had to be, right? But the second one looked weird, had a weird jacket on and his movement. I was like... Made me think maybe player scavs that rotate, like transited or something. It was weird. Threw me for a loop. Was the event starting? Maybe on Christmas? I don't even know. We should be getting Santa and the tree sometime in the near future, right? Keter is king. I love the Keter, but I don't like the tier 3 visors everybody has access to. Some of your videos point out the chance of scopes, change of scopes and fog. How do you say now, good or meh? They nerfed zoom heavily and have not changed on that, so that's a big meh. The fog is volumetric effect, so it'll come and go. It was bugged, and I don't mean intentionally crazy. It was bugged the entire hardcore wipe, and it was horrible. We're back to volumetric. How do I know it was bugged? The servers crashed like a week or two ago now, and for 4 days, we had the hardcore wipe permafog back, the 200 meter can't see. In my opinion, the servers come up, they do horrible version control or something, some different environmental variable was set, and it just ruined it again. And they just didn't care during hardcore. and ruined my life. But we're back to rotating fog, which is acceptable, right? It should get fog. Like, it's cool as an effect, right? It's like rain. Like, you don't want it to rain every raid, but it's cool when it comes and goes. So it's in a good spot. Still ruins footage here or there. Yeah, this Blizzard event's going to ruin sniping. I don't know what I'm going to do for that week, but we'll see. Lows would be nice. Yeah. That's cool. Rare fog is cool. Perma fog is dumb, and they broke it. I'm telling you, it was a bug for the hardcore wipe they didn't care to fix. They just didn't care. Bring whiskey, bring vodka. If it's that frost event, but it doesn't fog over, it'll be cool. Thermal scope. I hate thermals. 250 meter or whatever the hell max range. I hate thermals. I like the night vision scope. I wish it could zero further. They could either give it a cleaner reticle, and not that big fat fucking thing, because the real life version is nicer, or let it zero a little higher, and that night vision scope that's in the game, I would run it. I would run it like crazy. I actually like the scope. It's just the ranging. Pro their own version controls in Unity. I'm telling you, it's like whoever checked out whatever last gets his environmental variables pushed into the game and merged, and then it's just like it was broken till wipe day. It's the same fall terrain at the time, and it was just like fixed, and then servers went down and it was broken, and then they fixed it after people complained, and like, okay, you guys aren't paying attention to this at all. A little frustrating. I don't know how this got on my playlist, but I don't hate it. But it's like a new metal playlist. That's great. But I guess it's more of just a 90s, 2000s playlist. Crazy with the cheese whiz. I think they're a Ukrainian company by their whatever you call it, their registration. Is it or is it UK? Am I saying the wrong thing? I don't remember. I just remember they're not like legally based out of Russia, even though it's a Russian. Coming to Beck. And according to Futurama, he'll make another album in like 1,000 years. UK. I don't know why I said Ukraine. That's a slip. Got me. UK. Yeah. I don't know why I said that. Yeah. I'm not trying to pick any fights. So I imagine they're not. I don't know. Alright, there's one new spawn here who could absolutely rip our face off in the next 2 seconds. And it spawns directly on my left of the lake. And I wish it didn't exist. You know what? I keep seeing people find Ledex here. We may as well start checking this. The Russian army based in Ukraine. Yeah. Seen a lot of misinformation around stuff, so I just keep out of it. Like someone was like, oh, look at these pictures of Nikita, and it turns out they were from like years prior, and I was like, alright. People are gonna try to manipulate me, then I can't put faith in some of this. A lot of Galna guys appear at this camp. There's the ammo spawns at the think they can be good. I've given up. I found the new 545 weapon there a few times. But I'm not running it right now, so I don't care. I've not seen good ammo, and I thought maybe it had like a low rarity drop chance or something. I've only seen bad ammo. Maybe I've just been unlucky. So that is how it works. Soletics, they're on Reddit, not yet though? Yeah. If you saw, there were the medical scissors. So, I mean, it's a medical spawn, so it just can be a Ledex, right? It'll happen eventually. Good ammo there frequently? Really? I've been unlucky then. Check this too. Not worried about it. I'm more worried about being late to my spot. We're at 32:48, the old 37, because I took 5 minutes off my map for no good reason. It's a pretty good timing still. Not good if we slow down more. We're spawned on one of the crates, really. This is, the best flesh that I can get is SP8. That's what I'm rocking. I think there's a You've Got Mail or whatever Streets quest would give us slightly better leg round, but the goal is to not need it for the players and to use it for scavs quietly. So. Now we wait. For the first time ever this wipe, I hit this shot. Look, there's a guy prone out on this rock, sniping the camp. I wonder how often I am looking at, like, directly at someone. Like, visible, but just, like, prone, gun sticking out, and I just miss it. Two of the books for interchange? Oh, yeah. That whole string of quests are good. I wish the Killer quest gave like 500,000, the 100 kills or whatever, the achievement. I wish there was like 500k XP, some extra motivator. I'd probably do it right now. Post effects, your color's very flat. I do, but there's not much to it. I just have clarity cranked up. And like you can't do saturation anymore, they removed it. Which is what I would usually use to fix my shit. And I can't figure out I've looked through all the color gradings. I can't find one that I think looks better, and the clarity isn't lost. Like it's like one or the other. Super dumb now. Yeah, I mean, we killed him a few times doing our interchange shooterborn and test drive, and I just wait for him to run up next to, and if you get killed on the other side of terrain from you, he'll stop, and then you can just lean out and snipe him on the top of the head with PS round. He's pretty free when you find him. Chill Wave's the best. The killing nade was so fun. Dude. That was nasty. I was lucky it was an M67 to have the time, too. Killer just dove on my nade. That was beautiful. Does that sound like the BTR to you guys? It doesn't sound like the BTR cadence, right? Let's see if we get killed. The last time I'm having such a bad time in this terrain. Look at this. We'll see if we die right here. Last time I was coming down the rock, there just happened to be a guy sitting at that tree, just crouched, staring at me as I came down. We finally leave at 16 minutes our sniping spot last raid. Of course, he had reason to know I was in the area. Immediately punished. It was a cheater at the dickhead rock death, so I don't feel as bad about that one. But it does feel like I'm personally being punished by Nikita this wipe. Down my 0 down. Okay, some of those shots were to the left, which is confusing. Not that one. We killed the guy here earlier, a little 420. Should we go Suicide Rock? We can go up Sniper Rock and get murdered? Then I'll pass you guys off to somebody else that has drops. Who votes get killed? Only use M67. That's the only nade I like to use usually too. I bring these because I like to set tripwires. Thanks for dropping. No problem, no problem. Valhalla waits. The boss is up. We're not going to get him from here. There was a shot like deep left though. You know what? Just because it's my last raid of the day. If we spawned B. If we spawned better for it, we could have put a trip down at the new bunker, but this works really well actually when it's not snow. We'll set it just for the fun. All right, break our legs, crunch. Yeah. Oh no, not my legs. I like them. Last time we went up here, we sniped 3 dudes. We just died to a cheater when we went to finally loot. So, could be worse, could be worse. I think that's our only cheater of the day, too. So that's also nice. I feel like I've been averaging 2 a day or more. Just arms and a torso? Yeah. Alright, we're going to the suicide spot. This may end very tragically. There's a dark spot. The rock? Oh. I mean, you can shoot from back here. I don't know which spot you're referring to, but... And you can, there's a rock on the other side of this that's an insane jump that I don't really know how to make more than 1 out of 800 tries, but it can see all the way into USEC at the table, which is sick. And into the mill. But I usually go up here. I just take my lumps. If we die, we die, you know? It's the way it goes. Without taking the path I did? Is it around the right side or the... I guess it probably must be. We see one of these guards or bosses is popping off. I'm gonna get shot up here for sure. You glide up the rocks, it's a bit sneakier. I mean, I glide up the one I jump up. It keeps tripping me out. It looks like a dude's torso. Sherman not in his uphill spot. Oh. Regular scav, getting confusing. We'll be dead soon. Guard, right? Yeah. There we go. This 300? Oh. Starting to see why we can't get him. Hello? He'll go to the hut. I think he's up on this top terrain with us. Kind of a miracle I'm not dead. Yeah, sorry. I see you doing the Discord command in the... I don't know how to do... Can you do commands for YouTube? I haven't looked that up yet. We're brand new on the multi-stream. I saw you got it in Twitch, though, so all good. Yeah, Sturman's still... He's here. So probably at this can, even. Achilles, welcome officially to the bunker again. I saw you on YouTube, now you're on Twitch. Thank you for the follow.
Congratulations.
And the gift sub. Alright, that's a little too kind. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause, saving a member of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime, and a sub yourself. Good God. I'll be in the break room to welcome you in momentarily. Absolutely too kind, my man. There's a small island on the water there in Boston. Yeah. That was actually really fun. Players would kill him and go out there, and they were just sitting ducks. It was a good time. It was like a boat island connection thing. Yeah. That was a good time. Where is the freaking boss? His last known was up from the Violet Shack. So I just want to point this out to you guys. We're sitting at the tank spot for multiple raids, and I was just like, we hear the boss, but he's not rotating. And then, the one time I'm not tank spot, the boss goes to the Violet Shack. Violet Hut. What do you want to call this? We're not supposed to think the Illuminati is sabotaging my raids a little. That hit at me, right? Was that at me, or was he shooting at something on the hill above him? Hit my rock. That was troubling. I'd push him, but I imagine there's other players doing other player things in the vicinity. I'm a little nervous. Roscoe. Double dipping Twitch and YouTube. I'm gonna pretend he wasn't shooting at me, but that was a little bit concerning. I could just run down and kill him. It's a free kill with a Keter. I'm worried someone's going to be goofing on my right. Kind of hoping he would just make his way back. Nightbot on YouTube so I can see the Shroud video. Yeah, but I'm telling you. This guy is sabotage, dude. This is the one time he goes over here is when I'm not at the tank spot for the free Sturman kills. Trying to weight it down just in case. We only killed one guard too. We don't even know if other people attempted or something. I haven't seen any other movement. Oh, speak of the devil. Yeah. Alright. Maybe one more. Hopefully that gets Sherman moving. Usually, it's been a bug the last few wipes. You shoot him one, you shoot a guard, and Sherman just shoots at you for a moment. He shot me at the Ruoff rocks. Didn't hit me, but he tried. He'll like fire at me for like, he has like 3 seconds where he knows where you are before he drops it. Nobody on the rocks, right? BTR. He's somewhere right here. Well, one of them is guard or Sturmy. He got up immediately, dude. Can't you guys just sit, run, sit? Be always on the move. So the boss is over here. Somewhere. On the hillside. Sounded below me. See what I said? See how he found me for a second? Shot at me? Oh, is somebody gonna ruin everything? Take the last kill? Ah! I'm out of arm stamina, so it's a little bit tricky. Give it a sec. Could just rush him with my Keter, but I think someone's gonna kill him. Oh. He's still moving, he's still moving. I'm worried someone's gonna kill him. What is this? Yeah, 3 is good, 3 is good. Alright, a little lead there. Twitch just skipped a couple beats. The arm stand, brother. Chill out. Well, I almost shot that thinking he'd walk into it. go 340. We'll aim it low instead. Alright, have a seat. I think he's the only one messing with my stuff. Alright, fuck it. Don't go too far. Nice. In fact, I'll go down this way. Scav helper. Alright, so we should get a good chunk of AXMCs back tomorrow, which makes me happy. Doinked him! I missed the walking shot, but it looked... I don't toot my horn too often, but it looked pretty good for the pace he was walking. Alright, please don't have paid for this. Oh, I can exit this side, means I could actually go to the camp, too. I guess 16, but never mind. As you were, we got no time. Insurance costs XMC. It's like 100K to insure my XMC and a couple other things. I insure a Voodoo with it, so I have a second of my backup scope for when I'm running and gunning. So it's a little cheaper than that. Out of bounds sniper. Maybe? No? It sounds so deep. If I get shot here, I'm gonna be pretty mad about the audio. Alright, don't know where Sturman is. Last known. Up ahead. He doesn't wear body armor and I got a Keter. Little trick. Okay, there's a player behind me. The timing is good. Oh, and a rubber band. The timing is great. Well, I can't see you. Trying to save ammo, but it's fine. Oh! And the BTR is firing. Well, this is exactly what you want. You want someone to have paid for the BTR. Never a red rebel. Alright, we can die. I was gonna loot the guards, but I don't think we can. So... the guards can have the delicious SMB rounds of my dreams. More often. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. We shot one over here, didn't we? Wait a minute. I don't know where the guy was even shooting at me from coming down the hill. I just kind of didn't care. One of the guard kills is covered, isn't it? Yeah. Got the wrong guns. Vepper Hunter. There better be a keep guard in here. Seem like Spine? These are coming in late, man. Unfortunate. We want a Mosin guard. Oh, it's got like 40 SMB in their pocket. It's a beautiful thing. Maybe the BTR wiped that player. Or we have literally nothing to lose. We may as well risk it. Killed one by the wood pile. I'm just gonna, we just have our Keter on us, people. Don't worry. No, he's crying over spilled prepper. The raid's only good if I get a little bit of the old SMB. And I think it's worth trying. Scared the shit out of me. Got exactly the wrong helmet for what we're doing. What in the gun? I don't remember what the third kill is. I remember these two. At the hut, actually. No? Maybe not. Top of Ruoff tent. Not as good as I'd like it to be. If the tent were higher. It pushes some range on some shots, but overall, it's not that far off from... Like, it's better than the Ruoff rocks where you're just out in plain sight, I guess. Did I kill one over here, actually? Am I misremembering? I don't remember the third guard was. Duffel Rock was a scab player. We don't care about this scab player. Best zero. What do you mean best zero? Best round? Depends on what you're firing. If you're shooting under 450 feet, 450 meters, I'll just use LPS because the default round for both the rifles and it will zero properly. If you're using the SVD, its default round is PS. PS is nearly identical, chart-wise, to SMB. If you're using the SVD, I'd use SMB. Because it'll zero perfectly. Well, perfectly. Aim for their chin instead of their nose. If you mean just zero to keep your gun on, Tower says 150, I think 100. For like default zero, I think 100. But if, I'm not 100% sure what you're asking. I thought it was a player scav, and I was just gonna goof on him. And then I paid for it. That was the guy at the train. We don't have ammo for this. I thought it was a player scav. I was gonna break his legs. I may still have broke his legs. Default gun to 100? I usually default to 100. Why is this guy over here? The PS, right? Just to make sure. I don't care. Anybody see him? I think we're gonna die. I popped the Propadol, right? Or was that earlier? That was earlier. Probably could have brought Sturman's gun with me. Slightly left, you saw him? It didn't seem like the best shot I've ever seen. This isn't even open. I think I see him walking. Yeah. He's got 8 minutes. You default to 450 and just shoot at their balls. Alright. Just because people have been paying for this shit, it'd be hilarious if they're taking it back to outskirts. I'm just gonna be a little more careful. My first instinct when we heard it paid a second time was to run over there and grenade tripwire the drop. I should have. We didn't get any S and B rounds. A Sturman kill's not that helpful. We could have got a grenadier for free. I was completely out of stam, and I was like, I think it's a player scav. I was just gonna shoot it and run. I heard his gun start kicking off. I was like, a little more dangerous than I thought. On the way to get S and B these days? Yeah. The guards are really good for it. Sturman is not. I don't know if I'm unlucky. Sturman has only ever had PS rounds. All of my kills on him this wipe. But the guards, when especially if they have the Mosin scav guard, they seem to always have S&B. They'll have like a small stack and then like a 38 stack along with it. It's a thing of beauty. Alright, this was an interesting use of our time raid. Did we even shoot anybody? I don't even remember. The guards, the player on the player scav at 420 or 320. Did we fire the player? That was a weird raid. I don't even remember. You get like 8K for the guards if you live still. Jakara's in. Is it close? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting here in the tier 3 clearance. Started the background check underway. I appreciate the follow. The gun show channel point option? No, I just literally go like this. Except I'm so sore that I really don't want to do it. Whew. All right. Ooh, Achilles.
You wanted a Discord link, you came over to Twitch, you gifted a sub, and you subbed. Absolutely incredible contribution to the cause. Thank you for the gift sub, and thank you for getting that tier 5 clinch in your hands as well, and swiping in the subscriber only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. You're going to love it. I promise. Get it up to a nice burn. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your freaking fingertips. Thank you for the sub and the gift sub. All because you wanted to check your command. What a debate.
Absolute toucan. Yeah, 8,671 XP. I thorax exterminator would get a little bit more. The player scav was 347. Actually further than I thought he was. 347 meters. Oh, I did. That's right. No, incorrect. I checked the rock. It said 340. I shot him here with 350. I did right. I was gonna say, why would I die? I'm not usually off by 40 friggin' meters. I forgot. We did check it. We just shot low. Oh, 1,409 damage. We had a good chunk of player snipes today. We got 2 in the first 2 raids. We got a 640, and then we literally hit low on his teammate. It would have been a hell of a little duo 2-click. We hit a 757 meter player snipe. Hey, YouTube, nice. Yes, yes. We hit a 757 player snipe last stream, and then this stream is 643. That's not bad. We're getting some longer range going. I'm liking it. That's why I like the tank spot the most. Because the whole spine area that's in place, sniper rock or whatever, I love anything that pushes 600 plus. You don't get scav rep from transiting over and over anymore? Really? I saw that late, but interesting. I mean, people were abusing it. I think they were literally doing like 50 scav transfers on a single run or whatever. So, makes sense that it got taken down. My favorite map to snipe on? Redwoods. When I had Lightkeeper access and they weren't giving it away for just doing main story quests, Lighthouse is like, Lighthouse has a special place in my heart, we'll just say that. When I first went out to Lightkeeper, every shot is like 400 meters plus, to the point where I got bored hitting like 450 to 550 6 times in one raid. And I'm like, man, I really want like 1,000 plus. And I didn't realize how just greedy I was being for the range. But that little spree, our first time ever doing the Lighthouse, Lightkeeper spot. They've kind of nerfed my strategy though. So if you transit from a map to another map, before Hardcore Wipe, where they had to fix it for spawn collision, it would just put you one of the spawns closest to the transit. So you could transit woods, or not woods, no, it is woods. Woods to Lighthouse. And it would put you over by the Rogue Center, and then there's a spot on the rock. So if I spawn Lighthouse side, you can go Lightkeeper. If you spawn by the Rogue plant, whatever, there's a banger spot on the rocks. So you can hit Pride Rock, you can hit Lighthouse itself. It can hit the hillside to your left at the cottages and stuff up there. But it also can see the whole road camp from like a 90-degree angle to how you face it. Oof. I would argue Lighthouse is still probably one of the best. I've complained forever that Test Drive was making Lighthouse unplayable for sniping. Because nobody's sniping, nobody's moving, right? They're all just in the hills with their AK-12s. I'm hoping it's better this wipe. I have the first Lightkeeper access quest. So hopefully we're finding out soon. But I gave up kind of immediately on completing it. I ran into back-to-back cheaters, which is the only bad part of Lighthouse. I used to go plant these radios. But it was like back-to-back cheaters. So I was like, ah. So I put like a week pause on doing it. But hopefully we're on Lighthouse sniping soon. Because I think it is the GOAT sniper map if people aren't all up in the hills doing AK-12 kills from their spawn and not moving. End rant. Alright. I'm gonna raid y'all off to someone else with drops. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, we're getting out of here. I don't know how to raid on YouTube. I would happily do it. But I'm gonna call it here. Going on the mouse. My mouse is off. Yeah. I don't know how to fix it. I've been told to ask Sleaze myself. Just so people never ask me. Like, I'm on this M67 grenade. If anybody has seen a streamer fix this, I would love to know what they did. I'm gonna ask Sleaze. Sleek? It's Sleek, I think is the name. I was told has fixed this problem. It goes away if I full screen. If I'm borderless, it's off. It's off by a different amount. It's not a scaling issue on you. Everything's 100% or whatever. It's not. It's the right resolution. I have not figured out how to fix it, but I'd like to. Nobody hates it more than me. It just ruins footage. Any clip where I show looting, they're like, "What the hell is this?" So if you see someone fix it, tell somebody. Ostrax dressed up as Santa Claus. It's only like 3 hours. All right, we're gonna go Toast Track because he's dressed as fucking Santa Claus, and that's awesome. Whew. Thank you guys so much for hanging today. We'll be back on tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific. Be there, don't be square. Maybe mixing up the maps a little bit more, but I'm so sore from the gym today that I just decided I would just enjoy myself a little woods grinding. Yeah, we're going stroke race. Thank you guys again. If you followed, if you gave bits, if you subbed, if you membershiped, any of that, believe me, I appreciate the hell out of you more than you know. Just being here, the button chair time, hanging in the bunker, I appreciate the hell out of you guys. It means the world to me. Lord Mar, welcome to the bunker right at the end. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse again. Here, getting the shit to clean, start of the background check underway. I'm going to send you over to the old toast rack. Go get your drops. Have a great evening, everybody. Hope to see you back tomorrow. Get after it.